morning. Well, I guess I've been awake for a bit, so good afternoon. Hello. Uh, we're here. The patch is out. We're in Solution 9 with no audio because I need to post that I'm live before the game will kick in. And then I'll have to turn the BGM up because it probably is set really low right now. But, uh, first things first. We got MSQ to do. That's the first step. Things are certainly occurring. Wait, no. Okay, now I got a hairstyle, not a... So I just like randomly went to the I randomly went to the gold saucer to see what things were there. Cause yep, gold saucer. But yeah. We're just gonna dive straight into it. Hello, Kryl. I guess. I'm not gonna be able to do like any other voices good, so I hope you're ready. I'm not ready. I'm probably gonna get nothing right, so I'll just troll myself and read it semi-normally. Ah, Pandora, your timing could not have been better. If you have a moment, we have some things we'd like to share. Excellent. Now and just wait for Lamati. She should arrive shortly. Pandora, I'm glad to see you're here too. That's not her voice at all. It's fine. We won't worry about it too much. Speak of the devil, let's catch up. Let's catch each other up, shall we? Right, I'll go first if nobody minds. Been back in Tuliolon, spoken with Kona, told him all about the records left behind by Glulja's mother, as well as Spheen's reappearance. We decided that I should remain in the dome until things are settled down more. But while I'm Glulja's guardian, I'm also a foreign ruler. I'll have to take care not to appear as though I'm meddling in Alexandrian politics. That's all from me.
As for the rest of us, we've been keeping track of this new Sphene. She's been making regular appearances before the people. And each time she does, she encourages them to become endless. Alas, much else about her remains a mystery, including why she's chosen to reveal herself now.
Follymaker, thank you for the follow.
On our end, we've confirmed that only those wearing regulators have had their knowledge of Queen Sphene's death altered. Someone must have tampered with the devices to remove any and all memories of the event. Though we have yet identified the perpetrator, given recent events, Sphene is the chief suspect.
Many believe that the Queen of Reason is alive and well, and remember her funeral as a memorial for those lost in the attack. Needless to say, this has proven confusing for those with more accurate recollections. That voice switch is crazy, not falling after that's a sin. Thank you.
We'll carry on our investigation. I'll head to Earthen Sky now to coordinate with our people there.
I'm probably not gonna get voices very accurate, but it's okay. There's at least a little bit I can do. There's one other matter. The highlight of this gathering, you might say. We'd like you to meet a certain someone. It's just like, look Lamont's voice, I think I can't do it right. So, by all means, where is this person now? In the break room. She is unwell, and Yustola and Alice have been tending to her. They'll be able to explain things. I want to see how she's doing, so I'll come too. Okay. The break room is at the end of the hallway through that door. We can go whenever you're ready. Sure. I think this is going to be a very silly reveal based on the cutscene at the end of the previous MSQ, which I did like the other day. So it's fresh in my memory. So that's always good. Ah.
What is she doing here?
Okay, now it's actually placed so I don't have to do it. Yay!
We just heard she was busy spreading talk of becoming endless among the Alexandrians. What's going on here?
She is not who you think she is. Not the Queen of Reason, who has made a miraculous return, but an individual of flesh and blood, possessed of a soul.
Wait, what?
We chanced upon her in living memory, but she collapsed before we could exchange words. We decided to bring her here for now.
Her body was suffused with lightning ether, which caused a debilitating paralysis. Ishtola reached out and informed me of her condition, and I came with epoxy as fast as I could. We're now waiting to see if the treatment was effective.
I'm trying to think.
Judging by her appearance, the circumstances of our encounter, and her extreme ethereal aspect, I am all but certain that she is the one from whom the Endless Sphere was created. The original Queen Sphere of Alexandria.
That's... You like... You like that furry character's shocked Pikachu face?
What? But how can that be possible? The real Sphere died of illness 4 centuries ago.
Yeah, this is in fact a question.
I died.
Evidently not?
Whatever do you mean? I am not dead. I'm not. What is this place? Where is everyone? Otis and Zelenia? And who are you people?
This is...
Calm down. We mean you no harm. You've been unwell, and it wouldn't do to strain yourself.
How are we doing? Doing well so far. Game update took longer to download than I kind of wanted it to, but we got there in the end.
Please, help me. I don't understand any of this.
My character is
Of
so
course.
tall.
But if I might confirm some things first. You are Queen Sphene of Alexandria, are you not?
Yes. Yes, I am.
Yeah, my character is max height Elzin. So the only character that could be like taller than me is like a max height Rokuden. Or maybe one of the uh male Hrothgar. Or like, yeah.
And
I'm not
ere
exactly
you awoke
sure.
here, you were in another unfamiliar place. Is that correct?
I opened my eyes and saw a strange, dark room. Outside, there were towering buildings, clad in electrope.
You slumbered at the heart of that city for many years, within a facility called the Meso Terminal.
Oh, they actually managed to put her in stasis?
Many things have come to pass during that time, some of which you may find upsetting. Are you sure you wish to learn of them?
In that dark room, there was an electrope casket designed to preserve its occupant in cold stasis.
Oh.
Until the terminal and its systems were recently shut down. That was where you were kept, in all likelihood. Since the time of the Old Kingdom. For 4 centuries.
400 years in cryo sleep. That's a long time.
What? Do you speak true? I've been asleep for that long. 400 years.
Our records say that Queen Sphene succumbed to the rampant lightning energies unleashed during the storm surge. But it seems the truth is rather different.
She was put into stasis before she could actually succumb to the disease. And then we were actually able to cure it. Let's go. I do not believe you are lying, so please tell me everything that has happened. Everything. Very well. But let us do so with care, lest we cause you undue strain. Now, while I should like more of us to assist, it isn't practical to gather everyone, so I'll summon Grahatia and Kryl for now.
I know this has all been a lot to take in, but how are you feeling? Physically, I mean.
Much better now, thanks to Yashtola and Alice's ministrations. In fact, I can scarcely remember the last time I felt so hale. I know not how to repay them, not only for coming to my aid, but for telling me about my kingdom besides.
I don't think they're ones to keep score. Isn't that right?
They're comrades you can rely on.
She's known those two for a long time. You can trust in her judgment. Besides, you helped to prove that their treatment works here as well. With this success, they'll be able to help others in Alexandria who suffer from the same illness. Few things could make them happier.
I see. Full glad am I to know that we may cure the affliction after so long. So very long. I steeled myself, having been warned, but it's difficult to come to terms with everything.
Yeah.
Sphene?
400 years is like literally a completely different, well, not to mention the other context, literally a completely different world. But actually just so different.
Maybe going out and seeing it would help. Alexandria as it is now.
Great idea! There's no substitute for seeing things with your own eyes. That said, there is a chance that you'll run into the other Sphene.
That would be awkward.
Still want to take a look, even so?
It would be a lie to say I do not feel anxious, but I wish to walk among the people, to hear their voices and learn about their realm.
Mm-hmm. We can go together.
Truly, I would be honored.
Then allow us to show you the sights.
Thank you, Wuklamat.
Time to take Sphene on a date. She just woke up after being in cryo sleep after 400 years. I don't know if that's the best idea. at least give her some time to come to terms with things, probably. First date in 400 years. I see, oops. Thank you for your kindness. The Endless Sphene. You knew her, did you not? It may take time for both of us to come to terms with this situation, myself especially, but I recognize that I must. I may still be here, but the world I knew is gone. Oh no, I have to like pick a food. Do these foods matter? We'll use it for XP bonus later, so. Before heading out, I should put on a more suitable attire. There's a modern outfit among the items Shell has prepared for me, I believe. If you would wait outside, I should only need a moment. Take the soup. I don't know what I took. I didn't pay attention. Alright, take your time. I did get the soup. It's skill speed. That's slightly cursed. Oh yeah. In the patch they added this. So after you use sprint, you still move faster forever until you get pulled into combat. That's pretty nice. It means that I wonder how fast you go with Peloton combined with that actually. Here, we'll run around as Fizz ranged for a bit so I can see how fast we go. Yeah, it's good for dungeons too probably. Because in some of the dungeons you have to run really far between some of the ad pulls. So yeah, it'll be nice for just walking around and doing quests too. This is very true.
Apologies for keeping you waiting. I've never worn such clothing before.
Dang, that looks like a semi-complicated outfit to put on.
Oh,
Not really, but
that really suits you.
very good. Yeah, that outfit's very good. Agreed.
I'm glad to hear that.
I like Endless Fiend's
Moment
outfit
before
too.
you head out. Circumstances being what they are, we thought it best to come up with a way to distinguish you from the other Sphenes, and we should probably settle on this now rather than later.
I suppose it could get pretty confusing.
Are we gonna give her a code word?
First, we propose calling you simply Sphene. As for the former Queen of Reason, Endless Sphene should suffice.
What about the new one who's been addressing the citizens?
Despite being the spitting image of Endless Sphene, we know she's a different entity. So we were thinking of calling her a simulant, after imitation stones.
I see.
I see. Well, they're definitely not the same. And that's as good a way as any to draw a distinction. But what do you think, Sphene? Is that all right with you?
Rest assured, I have no objections. When I am in the city, however, I intend to keep both my face and name secret. For the people of today's Alexandria know only the Endless Fiend.
Yeah, that I was gonna say it might be good if she does kind of try to hide her identity.
We're sorry to subject you to such ignominy.
No, I myself would rather not invite complications, so it is quite all right. Thank you for your concern, Shale. Let us be off then. I am in your capable hands.
That you are. First, we'll head to the entrance of Solution 9.
Good idea. We should start from scanning Port 9. I'll do my best to explain things.
Now we're gonna go on a city tour, but again. Oh yeah, we'll have to see how fast you go with jog stacked with Peloton. I'll try it. Here. I think I can walk over there. I'm just kinda curious. Because it might keep us at a speed closer to sprint. With both of them. Okay, I can go through there. The map made it look like I could. I don't know. It's still faster. I should have just used the Ethernet. It's fine. I because of I tend to keep my camera pointed at angles so it's hard to see some of the like scenery around. It's just like bad habit on my part, but that lady wants to talk with Lamati, so while they're busy, I'll tell you about what we can see from here. Is there any place that interests you? There are so very many. I can't decide where to begin. Then why don't we let Pandora choose? Following event cannot be skipped. Explain the sights to Svian. Sure. Oh, it's like... Good old unskippable. Yeah, we'll start with the giant Ethernet. If you attune to Laynode 9, you can teleport back here anytime you want. You can also use it to teleport to other locations in Solution 9. It makes it easy to get around. That's the mode of travel that utilizes aether currents, yes? We had the same in my time, but when the storm surge broke out, such nodes were sealed off to prevent enemy use. And after the war, the etheric balance across the entire world had collapsed. Not only was travel outside the barrier ill-advised, the act of teleportation itself had become dangerous. We had to abandon the nodes altogether. 'Tis heartening to see them available again, with the use of one and all. Government sector. In the government sector, there's a counter where citizens can get matched to jobs. There's also a soul exchange, but no one goes there much these days since there aren't many souls in circulation. I'm unsure how I feel about regulators, and the treatment of souls as such a resource. It's okay. We feel like it's sketchy too. I understand the grief of those who have lost loved ones, and the desire to escape the sorrow of death. Even so, I would never wish to forget my parents, Otis, Selenia. I want to remember them all. I'm reluctant to impose my personal beliefs upon others, though. There are lots of different shops at the Nexus Arcade, selling everything you need. It's always full of people out doing their shopping. Me and the Sphinx gave Pandora and Lamati a tour of the place. I remember watching them from a distance. The castle town, I knew, had a main thoroughfare that was lined with shops. Whenever I visited, the citizens would come and speak with me about matters great and small. Just like that lady is doing now with Wuklamat. The lady talking to Lomity just came back from Tuliolal. It was her first time since being trapped in the barrier 30 years ago. She has family in Alexandria now, so she had to return. But the train made it safe and easy for her to make the journey, and it's all thanks to everyone's hard work. There was once a railroad connecting Alexandria and neighboring Lindblum, but operations were suspended when relations deteriorated. Eventually, the tracks were removed entirely. To see that a railroad now connects us to new neighbors is gratifying. Especially considering that our history began with war. With Alexandria as the aggressor, in continuing to strive for peace. Tuliolal's leaders have shown great magnanimity, and I can't help but be moved. Reading is hard. This game also throws weird words at you sometimes. Sorry about that. I got carried away with the conversation. It's alright. Pandora and I told her about the places we can see from here. Really? That's great. Right then, why don't we stroll through the residential sector and then stop at Mosaic? We can take a break there. It's okay. Unskippable is something, but the real one to look out for is multiple cutscenes will play in sequence. Are you sure you have the time to watch them all? That's the good one from various stages of MSQ. We've been walking for a while, so let's rest our feet, eh? Drinks are on me. Svi and Pandora, the two of you go ahead and order first. Should she just tell me her order?
So many different drinks. I can't decide.
I wonder what kind of things are actually on the menu here.
Ooh. I'll have this, please. A Dali coffee.
Of course. I should warn you though. Dali beans are an older variety known for their strong bitterness. Still want one?
It's coffee.
The bitterness is the best part. Have you decided as well?
Oh, do I get to pick an option? A sweet drink. Hot chocolate.
I understand completely. The allure of something sweet can often be too strong to resist.
I'll have your drinks ready in a moment.
I guess this is a coffee shop. But
They're certainly well liked. It's a wonderful feeling, spending time with the people. They're not my people anymore, are they? Their city, their way of life, even the ground upon which they tread. I am a stranger to it all. The weight of the long years is finally beginning to sink in.
Your Majesty, is that you?
Well, I'm sorry to disappoint, but I am not Queen Sphene, though I'm often told we look alike.
There you are. How many times have I told you not to go off alone? I'm sorry he bothered you, Mom. Come now, we're going home.
Bye, not Queen Sphene.
Dang.
I do not know that boy, nor does he know me. No one does. Another harsh reminder that I have no place here.
I mean,
Yet, no matter how much things have changed, I am happy. I am. For Alexandria has endured. Our sacrifice was not in vain. Even so, I cannot help but feel lonely.
yeah. I think that would be. It's like. I don't know. It's like it's a situation that would be like really hard to even like imagine being in. Like. Like, what would you do if you just, like, were asleep for 400 years? It's so long. Forgive me. I didn't mean to darken the mood. Still, I feel better for having shared my feelings with you. Thank you. I'm sorry I'm not being much of a guide. I don't usually get approached this often. It's quite all right. The people have been through so much. It's only natural for them to seek comfort and assurance from someone that they trust. Besides, I was able to relax with a delicious cup of coffee and have a lovely chat with Pandora. I appreciate your understanding. Right then, where to next? We could take a look inside Next's arcade, but it can probably wait for when we actually need something.
In that case, let's head back to the recreation zone. There is plenty to see on True View.
Back over near the Arcadian. We'll get to the Arcadian later. I probably took the wrong way to get to the Aethernet shard quick. So. It's fine. It's not a speed run. Oh yeah, I forgot to look. The patch notes said they made the level 50 relic weapons look nicer. He looks pale. We need to find a place for him to rest. Oh, there's a guy here. I didn't even I didn't register.
Thank you. I was on my way to attend to some business when the memory of being killed here came back. The danger has passed, I know, but the terror lingers. For all the comfort I've offered others in my work, I can't seem to comfort myself.
Slash rally. Is that the best emote here?
Thank you. I feel better already. Your encouragement was exactly what I needed. But, where are my manners? My name is Malachite, and I'm an usher.
An usher? They're the ones who came to those without long to live, right? But given everything that's happened, I expect your duties have changed.
That is correct. We no longer attend to the dying. It is only after they have passed away in their family's care that we may convey their remains to a government storage facility.
A storage facility? What for?
Henceforth, we must inter the deceased, but as the specifics are undecided, the bodies must be kept in cold storage for the time being.
I didn't know. I'd heard there were graveyards over by the submerged city, but like, funerals, burial customs must be long forgotten. Did you have usher duties? If so, we could help.
I'm not actually here in an official capacity. I am loath to trouble you further, but since you've asked, I shall explain why I've come. I have taken to delivering the personal effects of the departed to their families. Even though their memories have been entrusted to the cloud, I still remember where they once lived. The rule was to dispose of any belongings. To do anything else was strictly forbidden, but it saddened me to see them discarded like waste. So I began secreting away what I could. Of course, I understand that not everyone shares my sentiments, and I leave it to the families to decide what to do with these items. Some accept my deliveries, others reject them. Whether I'm doing the right thing, I cannot say, but I feel the families should be given the choice.
Oh, they didn't have it before then. It's important to think about what people leave to us. I want to help. Do you want to help too? Deliveries happen to be my specialty. I've done so many fetch quests. You have no idea. That's like half of my job as the warrior fly.
I am truly grateful. Now, there are 4 items that must be delivered here in the recreation zone. I leave them in your care.
4-stage fetch quest!
In the meantime, I will head to the residential sector to make the deliveries there. After you've finished, please meet me back here. I would like to know the family's reaction.
You know, there have been people in Tuliolal who had similar episodes due to the trauma of the siege. Would you mind if I went with Malachite? Just to keep an eye on him? Only if you can handle those deliveries without me, of course.
It's fine, it's fine. I'm sure he'll be happy for the company.
Speak with Sphene to have her and Glulja accompany you. So, there are 4 items in total to deliver?
Right. 3 for people on Trueview and 1 for someone over by the Neon Stein. Let's visit them in that order.
Okay. Might I trouble you to do the talking? I fear my voice may betray my identity.
Lead the way.
Okay. We'll go walk around. I really do like the outfit they gave to Sphene. It's very cute. Oh yeah. There we go. The Arcadion. The RTX 7090. It's 790.
The people around Trueview seemed scary at first, but most of them are really kind. When I see someone passed out on the street now, I worry if they'll be alright.
The way the buildings are all in a row reminds me of the old castle town. Lively as it is here, I can see why oblivion can blend in. Hello. Is there something you need? I have a random item for you. Ah, so Malachite sent you. He was very considerate. He offered to bring me the keepsake. He stressed that I didn't have to accept it if I felt uncomfortable. I see why some would say no, but I couldn't do that. Not when it's something that belonged to my parents, who I understand now I will never see again. Having spare souls won't save us from the inevitable. That's always been the case. But now, I find myself wondering about this and that. Like, how much longer can I afford to muck around with my brothers? But I won't bore you with my ramblings. Thanks for bringing me the keepsake. Keepsake, give my regards to Malachite. What is it? If you're trying to sell me something, I'm not interested. Oh, you brought the keepsake. Thank you. I've been looking forward to this, hoping that it might help me remember. But no such luck, it seems. The owner is dead, and they'll never become one of these endless Queen Sphene tells us about. It's a sad thought. But even so, I'm not sure I want to become endless myself. If they're made by putting your memories into a new body made of ether, doesn't that mean that you yourself still have to die first? The thought of not having to worry about souls was appealing, so I was happy to receive a neo-regulator. But I've only had doubts since then. If Queen Sphene herself recommends it, I want to believe that all will be well, but still... I need to clear my head, sorry. Oh, hello. Do I know you? Nope. I have a box. Ah, so this is the keepsake. Truth be told, I've been wavering as to whether or not I should accept it. I mean, it belonged to someone that died. It's got me thinking about what we did to Leola. I didn't even know we'd killed so many of their people. Not until the funeral. What if they decide to retaliate?
Lamati, Wuklamat would never have done that, would never do that. She and everyone in Tuliolol know that my father was to blame for the attack, not the Alexandrian people.
Oh dear, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to make you speak ill of your father. It's just, I can't stop worrying about death. And hearing that they're running out of neo-regulators makes it worse. I don't know what to do anymore.
That's everyone on Trueview. Let's go to Neonstein.
Vending machines. The vending machines don't have the illegal energy drinks though. This is sad.
Geralt's favorite energy drink is a special formula, not like the ones they sell here. I wanted to try one, but Shale won't let me.
That's because it's the illegal energy drink. So, you can purchase beverages from these machines? That's wonderful. I've always believed that technology should be developed for the benefit of the people. Where am I going? Not this way. That's the wrong way. I'm so confused. Okay.
You talking to me?
Here you go.
Alright. This. I can't say it stirs any memories, but it does feel familiar somehow. You know, you look familiar yourself. Where do I know you from? Ah, of course. You're the unenhanced challenger.
No, champion. Wait. Wait, does this dialogue actually change if you've cleared Arcadian quests? If it does, that's kind of awesome.
I can't stress how incredible it is what you've achieved without using feral souls. It's a genuine honor to meet you, though not for the first time, I realize. It was at the infusion station in the government sector, and it wasn't my finest moment, as you might recall.
I don't remember. Oh. Are you sure we've met? Okay, yeah, the top line reminds me.
That's right. I'm sorry you had to see me like that. Anyway, seeing as we're meeting properly now, my name's Lithander. I used to fight in the Arcadian, but not anymore. I took Queen Sphne's words to heart and found a new job, one where I can put my knowledge of physical conditioning to use. As you know, lots of other people were badly hurt when the mechanical soldiers malfunctioned, and I've been assisting with their rehabilitation. It's not something I ever imagined myself doing, but here we are.
Not many people can help others like you can. I think it's great what you're doing.
Thanks. It's encouraging to hear that. There's this fellow who has learned to walk all over again. Becoming endless would solve his problems, but he's determined to overcome them the hard way, with the body he's got. Seeing that, it gave me a newfound appreciation for my own body. It's a gift from my parents. A sturdy thing has survived the arena, and I need to take better care of it.
I'm the only blue-scaled Hubigo besides my father. Lamati once told me that. I don't know how my father felt about it, and there were times when it hurts to think about the things we share. Still, I don't want to lose that. Even if I could look the same as an endless, I would never want to throw away this body.
Most people would find it hard to do so. I imagine the thought makes me feel uncomfortable about the whole becoming endless affair. But I need to get back to work. It was nice talking to you, and thanks for the delivery.
It doesn't really matter which one of these I grab. The spell speed one might be the only one that's useful. Throw it in the box with all the rest of the materia. Well, Chocobo saddlebag. Okay. Bum bum.
I believe that takes care of the deliveries. Thank you for taking charge. From what I've seen and heard, 'tis plain the people held their queen in high regard, and the simulant has exploited their love and admiration to win over so very many. Come, let us report to Malachite. He should be back at the north of the recreation zone.
That might be like ever so slightly faster. We'll take the teleport. Walk between all of the objectives.
Thank you for your assistance. With this, every delivery I had planned for today is accounted for. The reactions I received were mixed. While some were glad, others decided they did not want the items after all. How was your experience?
Everyone accepted their items, but they all felt differently about them. One person couldn't remember the keepsake's owner, and another couldn't stop worrying about their own death.
Health. Health is close enough.
I see. It's difficult, indeed, to predict how people may behave when confronted with reminders of loss. Of late, I've come to believe that we are each of us the sum of the moments we've shared with our loved ones. And when they passed away, and we lost our memories of these people, we lost a part of ourselves. It's a thought that saddens me to no end. If our memories of the departed are no longer to be entrusted to the cloud, I wish that those already taken could be returned to us. Well, my friends, I must resume my formal duties. My thanks again for your aid.
Malachite speaks true. Our memories are what defines us. They are from the path we walked to be where we are. My endless self, I expect, was much alike to me in the beginning. But I cannot become like her, no more than she could become like me, for once our paths diverged, so too did our lives and experiences. That's true. Even if we start from the same place, we all have different journeys. At some point, things like our goals and our ways of thinking are bound to change. The endless fiend was one possibility, a version of myself who made choices I want to believe I never would. I'm beginning to come to terms with the fact I did, though. Huh. Is that... Sorry, No, I didn't think about that. That, like... She's also... I wonder if she feels some responsibility for the decisions that the Endless Fiend made. Because originally they potentially were, like, the same at one point. There's the simulant. The simulant. She was looking straight at us. If I didn't know any better, I'd say she wanted us to follow her. I have a bad feeling about this. But we might not have another chance to figure out what she's up to. We're going to go after her, right?
No, the ominous music. Simulant headed it into the street over there. The neon stein is that way. Let's hurry. Oh. That is in fact where the important place is. Oh. I interrupted the waiting.
Not here. Let's press on, if only a little further.
Ah.
Hey, are you alright?
So she didn't die. Vexing, but expected.
That was about the strongest bolt we can produce within Everkeep. What now?
We obtain more precise measurements. Narrow the range of variables to avoid unnecessary trial and error. That is the most expeditious course of action.
I know that voice.
Who is that?
You there! Yes, you! We have important business with you. We left something in your keeping, the key to interdimensional fusion. You will kindly return it to us, yes?
Oh yeah, that is just a thing we have. Wait, did we give that to someone else? I think that's just a thing we have. You ask me that after you try to kill me.
Now that you mention it, the other way around may have been more appropriate. If I had the key, I wouldn't need to be cruel and turn away so many people. Far more than 5,000 could become endless and know eternal happiness.
What? You mean to steal ether from other worlds again?
Uh-oh.
All is for the sake of his experiments. Twas for that reason, you know, that the previous me created the Endless.
What? Wait, for his experiments?
I pity her. She was forced to attempt the impossible, to turn every soul who dies into an Endless, even though there's no end to them. Admittedly, that was part of the plan. Her desperation would drive her to claim the key and use it. And sure enough, she did just that. I know you had a soft spot for her, Lamachi. So for what it's worth, I'm truly sorry. Alas, we are naught more than pawns, pieces in his grand design.
Don't you dare make light of her love for her people. Don't you dare!
Strike me down if you wish. I shall be made anew. And I doubt many would look kindly upon the vow of resolve of Tuliolol if she attacked a neighboring queen, and not for the first time. Would you be willing to accept the repercussions?
Damn you!
What's the objective of these experiments?
You're speaking to me. Our goal is to usher in the next phase of mankind's evolution. Since time immemorial, life has used death to facilitate adaptation in an ever-changing environment. The old and infirm are weeded out, allowing the species to thrive. Generational succession. This has been our survival strategy. Yet, this strategy has long since reached its practical limit. It is outdated. It relies on progeny, which gives rise to unchecked population growth. Resources become scarce, invariably leading to conflict. All the while, death is ever present and robs our species of untold potential. Where man now stands in his evolution, bodies of flesh no longer make sense. What we must strive for next is carefully managed, eternal preservation.
Calyx! You're Calyx, aren't you?
You know him?
The young genius who had mastered electrope technology. He founded the scientific collective known as Preservation and devoted himself to developing a cure for the paralysis which plagued our people. Calyx! You always had your gaze set upon the future, and I know you do now. But I beg you, do not deceive the people of Alexandria. Do not manipulate them with this imitation forged from my memories. Well, how rude. Yet, whatever you may say, I'm the one whom the people regard as queen.
Dude looks like Kaneki from Tokyo Ghoul. I actually haven't watched or read Tokyo Ghoul, so unfortunately I missed that reference.
You may have worn the crown for a few years, but now you are no one. Just a frail, fleshy version of me that could die at any moment. The kingdom has no use for such as you.
Our demand is simple. Surrender the key. Refusal will necessitate consequences.
Sorry. Just actually kind of upset. Cutscene. There's some very messed up things happening. Tokyo Ghoul's fairly old anime by now. I mean, that doesn't stop me from watching it. The only thing that would stop me from watching it if it would be primarily considered scary.
Are you all right, Pandora? Forgive me. I was once able to use healing spells, but my long slumber appears to have sapped my magical reserves. It's frustrating to be so powerless, but perhaps I must accept my newfound limitations.
I have seen quite a few anime though. But I guess I'm probably missing some major ones.
Alexandria has no need for Queen Sphene. It's the Queen of Reason, my endless counterpart, that they love. And although it is a hard truth to accept, it is nevertheless the truth. I must find a new way to serve.
You're not alone. And together, we can get through anything.
Well said. And it just so happens that there's something only you can do at the moment. Let's start with Calyx. What can you tell us about him?
He was a prodigy who specialized in the field of electro and made his mark during the storm surge. Yet, even as he basked in the admiration of his peers, he struggled with an illness he had from birth, which left him precious little time to live. For him to still be here, 4 centuries on, I think it's safe to assume he has too become endless.
I see. While we're somewhat familiar with preservation, I never imagined we'd cross paths with one of them like this.
You know about preservation?
We do. They're supposed to have created Everkeep's core system, as well as the Endless Sphene.
Did they? All while I was slumbering.
The Members of Oblivion have spent a lot of time investigating preservation. We should head to the back room and tell them what's happened.
The back rooms. Yep, we're going in here. Let's see what's going on.
We've heard what happened. So, preservation has revealed itself at last.
Ah.
And using the key, they mean to turn even more people into Endless. It seems safe to assume that they too intend to steal ether from the other reflections.
Which voice? Graha's actual voice?
But unlike the previous Sphene,
Oh, from the
they
small
have no
one?
intention of saving everyone.
Sorry. I just think it's kind of funny if he sounds like that.
Calyx, of all people, would know precisely
oh no,
how
from
much
Cryo?
ether is required to sustain an Endless. Thus, he is able to set a realistic limit to their creation, without being swayed by emotion.
Carefully managed eternal preservation. Whether or not this can be considered an evolution, 'tis plain that man's very existence would be forever changed.
Say, if this Calyx is as brilliant a scientist as everyone says, could he have been the one who erased everyone's memories of Endless Sphene's death?
Probably.
That is a possibility, though I cannot speak to his motives.
I mean, realistically, if he gains the support of the people and then obtains the key, like, I don't know, the thing is, we shut down the main place where, like, all the Endless were, I think. Or, like, for the most part. So, he might just not have test subjects at this point. We
Though
get
Calyx
400
has
years.
outright stated his ultimate goal, how his actions will further this agenda remains unclear. That said, we have seen how anxiety towards death continues to spread amongst Alexandrians. Perhaps the simulant stokes this fear to entice them to become endless.
Everyone is afraid of death. We try to put it out of our minds, and I do not blame the people for feeling as they do. Nonetheless, I wish to stop the simulant. I wish to do what I can for those who believe in their queen. Although I wear no crown, were I to forsake the people, then I would truly have no place here.
I don't know if this will help in that endeavor, but I've found something interesting.
Oh?
When I analyzed the sign that Calyx appeared on, I was able to determine the source of transmission. I traced it back to a terminal used only by preservation, located in the Foundation sector.
Foundation sector? That came up in my mother's records, didn't it? It's where the old castle was hidden.
Everkeep was built atop the castle of the former kingdom. Access to the immediate area, the Foundation sector, is highly restricted, with map data accordingly classified.
Oh yeah, that was the virtual recreation of it,
The old castle is inside this tower.
Yay!
It's an ideal place for preservation to conceal a terminal, I must say. Having existed since the storm surge, they would be familiar with the castle's layout.
But I wonder, would someone so versed in electrope, such as Calix, be so careless as to leave a trail?
Well, I mean, it's probably a trap because they know that I'll be the one going there. And clearly I'm just going to carry that key on me because that's the safest place for it.
Oh, I expect he intended for us to find the terminal.
It may be a trap, but it's our only lead. What do you think, my friend?
It's a trap, but we're gonna go anyway. That's what I think. I think a little revenge is in order. Did not appreciate that lightning strike.
While I'm glad you're safe, we cannot allow his offense to go unanswered.
If you're set on this course of action, I'll work on getting you access to the Foundation sector. Sit tight for now.
It's fine, we have the real Svian. I'm sure we could get in there.
Please, let me come with you. I may not possess any special skills, but I know the castle better than any. So please.
Yeah, just beat up anything that appears.
All right. If that's what you want, then we go together. The rest of us will take point and secure the way, and we'll count on you to guide us in the castle.
It's true, we've only seen the outside of the castle, but kind of. Oh, sorry, I gotta... Okay. That's fine.
Thank you for... Thank you for allowing me to accompany you. It may take time for me to find my place in this new Alexandria, but I will. Slowly but surely.
More soup, because it'll stack. My inventory is unorganized. Descent to the Foundation.
Right. I believe I've plotted a viable route to the Foundation sector. As we don't have much information on the area, I'll come along and gather geographic data on site. You can leave the navigating to me.
I will stay behind this time, but let me know if there's anything I can do to help.
Oblivion is fortunate to have a capable adapter like you, Galulaja. And no matter what the future holds, your knowledge of Electrope is bound to serve you well. With such dependable support here, we may embark on our mission. Come, let's head to the lift in the government sector.
Oh yeah. Wait, actually, like, isn't it like Galulja's permissions should be able to get us into anywhere in Solution 9? He has the permissions of the king. Government sector. There's an elevator over there. Yeah, we got more soup. The soup will come in useful later. We're probably gonna have to eat all of it while I sit in DPS queues for roulettes. Cause I'm an static that'll be running Savage, but for this tier I managed to grab a role swap, so I need to level a job. Cause I want to play Reaper, so I can eventually play Dragoon. But I only have Reaper at level 80. so we'll have to get XP.
There's no direct lift to the Foundation sector, so we'll have to transfer to another along the way. If we take the wrong lift, we'll end up in the wrong sector, so be sure to follow her instructions.
Oh, are they lending us a tank? You only played a little in the past and used Samurai in the early raids? Yeah, I have Samurai leveled. Samurai is really fun. It's just like I haven't really played Reaper or Dragoon before, so it'll be a lot of fun for me to have the chance to play 2 completely new jobs to me throughout the tier. I played Picto last year, and Pictomans are broken. It's probably still stupidly strong, but they did nerf it a little. Maybe. I actually can't tell if they really nerfed it. Yeah, the combo's fun. Yeah, the combo for Samurai is fun, and like I love the animations on Madare Setsugeka, and also on like the new like Tendo Setsugeka. That animation is really good for the level 100 skill. Yeah, Samurai's aesthetic is awesome. Yeah, I could show off my Samurai glam in a minute. Actually, no, I just changed it so it's random, so now it's not what it was. Oops. So satisfying when you combo, right?
According to Teshilja's records, the tower is divided into inner and outer sections, below orogenics. The castle is at the heart of the inner section. So, upon arriving at the Foundation sector, we need to make our way inwards. Pandora, take this communicator with you. It's been modified to track your coordinates, so I'll be guiding you as I collected data.
Sounds like we're all set. Let's get going. The Underkeep is now accessible. Dungeon! I'll be running the dungeon with NPCs, I just need to refill my water first. But yeah, no, I changed my Samurai glam randomly. But I have a cool sword. Because recently I cleared Aloe Aloe. So I got the shiny version of the 660 tome weapon. Very shiny. But yeah, that dungeon is straight up evil. The dungeon is so evil. It's like messed up. But yeah, I really like this one. I don't know. I have cool weapons for things because I grinded relics, but apparently not on machinist right now. But you know, I was super happy to get the samurai weapon. So it's definitely staying in my glam for a long time. Well, yeah, I want to play Black Mage going into this dungeon though, because they just changed it and I want to see how weird it feels. Reminds you of Elden Ring Bloodflame? Yeah, the effect is kind of similar to that. I can see it. But yeah, I gotta refill my water really quick, so I will be back in 1 minute, and then we'll go into the dungeon with NPCs. So, be right back. Okay. I didn't even click on... I'm trolling. I should have clicked back on the game so it still had BTN. Sorry. I just like don't think about it. Oh, maybe because is the game not on... I thought I had... Whatever. It's fine. I think the game is full... Oh, maybe that's why OBS was trolling me. The game might randomly be on full screen now instead of borderless. It's fine. Yep. NPCs. Grabbed.
I won't let you down.
I get the insta-Q. Very good, don't have to wait for a DPS queue on this dungeon. But yeah, they removed all of Black Mage's timers. Zoctral, the Underkeep. And we'll get to see all the boss mechanics this way, because we won't do enough DPS to skip them.
There are beasts ahead of you. They must have gotten in and made themselves at home.
Oh, it's the best DPS class right now. I mean, they just did some balance changes, so... But, I mean, you can always just play whatever you want. But before this patch, it was like undeniably Pictomancer was the strongest one. Oh wait, I cast that too many times. It's fine. Oh, this is so weird. There's no timer there. I'm like staring at the meter, but there's no timer. They also made all the cast times shorter. Oh wait. Oh wait, since they did that, you actually just like don't even cast Fire 1 ever. Right? Or, well, I don't know. No, I think you still do. With Paradox, you like almost don't though. I'm being murdered.
Hold still.
But yeah, so it's, but like, I don't know, balance stuff doesn't really matter because technically you can clear with any jobs in the composition slots. So like the song's changing.
There should be an access hatch nearby that leads inside. Look for an opening.
Okay. It's so weird.
There.
Yeah, everything is viable, but definitely last patch Pictomancer made stuff way easier though. Because it just did so much more damage than every other job. It's kind of crazy. I mean, it still has like crazy high potencies and stuff, but it might not be the strongest now, because... But it like, I don't know. I was waiting until I see numbers run by other people, because the math is too complicated, so it's not like I want to do it. Oh, no, you just never cast Fire 1, I think. I'm so confused. I'm just trying to think. But you know, I'm sure there is a meta for... Like, the thing is, it's kind of fight dependent because there is some jobs that really don't like downtime and some jobs that deal with it better. So like, for Fru, for Fru, there's a chance that Pictomancer will still be like the highest damage job in that fight, just because there's a lot of downtime. But I didn't clear that fight though. Hopefully I can go back to that ultimate at some point. It's so weird. Wait, what? Wait, I thought this button was removed from the game. Did they change their mind? Wait, we're... Oh, here.
I'm detecting something big. You'll have to deal with it to continue on.
It's a Gargant.
Just the beginning.
What is that? Oh, okay. I wasn't paying enough attention. I guess maybe they kept it so you can still recover. Okay. I'm so sad. Wait, I might actually die. I need to pay attention. Yeah, it'll be fine. I'm just not paying enough attention.
Try this!
Oh. Okay, where did he go? Oh, okay. Okay, I can watch him.
Allow me.
That's okay. I can use Ethereal Manip if I think about it. Oh, okay. It might be fine. I have Mana Ward. Okay. I think that math works. Yeah, it does. Oh yeah, also it's like...
Now, proceed to the access hatch and head inside.
It is like genuinely throwing me off a lot that there's no doom timer on the job cage anymore. I'm glad Umbral Soul didn't really get deleted though. There's the castle. The remnants of it. Oh yeah, Mana Font's cooldown's 100 seconds, it's weird. I guess I could have pulled those guys. It's fine. I like don't fully trust the NPCs, so
Keep's construction was apparently a constant battle against the rising water level. Even during the war, the people labored to maintain the castle. It meant a lot to them.
oh. Wait, the castle is more intact than I thought.
Terminal is in this place.
Hold on. Someone's down communications. Stay alert.
I should really triple cast for that. Then we swap back over to ice. I could just keep casting ice spells. it's so much less damage. I think, but and this dungeon has this dungeon is cool so far. We're not even like at the second boss. Oh yeah, the dungeon from last patch, the third boss, is like actually kind of crazy. So I'm hoping the third boss in this dungeon will also be crazy.
Let us measure your strength.
Soldier S0. Wait, what? Wait, okay, I think I... Oh, only the last one? Oh, those are after images. Okay. That's cool. Oh yeah, I forgot. I actually shouldn't press the Xenoglossy button. Because that's the 2-minute. Oh, this is... This should be safe. Big lizards. I wasn't paying attention to the enemies that closely. I have 2-minute buff right now. From Cryo. The NPCs almost killed me. That would have been pretty funny though. I like the mirror image move this guy has. Or like the fast. Oh my god. The patterns get crazier. I just wanted to see the end of that one. Oh, oops.
That was hardly a challenge, I see.
Hardly a
You will
challenge.
show me more.
I guess so.
I bid you press on.
Bygone laser cannon. I guess my DPS might be kind of high anyway, because I have like basically this gear. My gear is as strong as it possibly could be for this exact second. Although I don't have new crafted yet. We'll be getting that for a Reaper though. I like this guy. Bygone Terror Knight. He doesn't really look that scary. I wonder. Sorry, the gun model on these guys look like one of the stages of the Machinist Relic for level 80. I could be slightly wrong on that, but I also might actually just have that one in my inventory. So I do. It's like the same gun model. I knew I recognized it. And there's lots of paintings. Also, some of them were the same painting. Oh, that's a big ad.
Allow me.
Wait. Wait. That's mean. Ow. What is my favorite class? That's like a really tough question to answer. 'Cause like I don't know, there's a lot of classes that I do like. So but like I think Fizz Ranged is probably my favorite role. Which like I don't actually have Dancer leveled, but I do like that job because you get so many RNG procs.
Please.
Yeah. I'll drink some water. Wait, what?
Please.
Indefatigable defense? Is that what this is?
Sufficient data.
What the heck
Very
is
well.
this thing?
To see how you perform against this.
I got the water, thank you. Yeah, let's see. In terms of like yeah, I don't know. Aesthetically, I really like Samurai. But I don't know. It's really hard to pick a favorite job because like there's a lot of them I like to play. I haven't played Dancer in a while. I don't know, maybe Bard? Bard is hard to play, kind of, but like Bard has so many cool moves.
Long guarded these crumbling halls.
And then I like Fizz Range because you can just kind of be wherever. Wait, what? Ow! Wait. Geometry!
Let us introduce more weaponry.
Wait, how do I tell if it's a cross? Okay, that's what I expected the turrets to do. Oh no, Cryo! Why are you doing this to me? My ley line! Oh, it's fine. We're not in danger.
Approach to assess your adaptability.
Something special for you.
Wait, it's moving. Those move too? No fair.
Take that.
I'll stand in the stack.
Still alive. How unfortunate. die here, it would save me trouble later.
Stand in that stack. Oh no. Oh god, there's so much happening. What's going on? I say that, but I managed to dodge it anyway. Please. My ley lines. It's fine, they got it.
I'm beginning to understand how you were able to
I did.
defeat the Eternal.
I made it so Clement didn't get hit. The NPCs are only leaving me one safe spot. Move more? No, that spacing was perfect. Don't worry about it. There was absolutely nothing wrong with my spacing there. Here, we can get the LB2. Star Storm! I wonder if that's a wild card. It does not seem like it is, luckily for me. Wait, it exploded!
That will do. We have enough to proceed with an analysis.
Wait, what happened to his HP? Didn't he have a lot? Oh yeah. The song, it's like hard to pay attention to it while actively fighting things, but yes. This game has so much good music. I only got... Oh wait, I got the... Well, I got the minion. We got a doggo. And we also only got... I guess I got scouting gloves. We got the fending armor. Ooh. I kinda like that. It's okay, I'm sure we'll get another song very shortly, I hope. Because we'll get to the trial at some point.
Calyx was measuring our strength. Is that why he contrived to lead us here?
Yep.
It looks like we've cleared away the machines and beasts. But who knows what else he might have in store. From here on out, Sven and Shale will move with us. Let's find that terminal, but stay alert for more threats.
Awesome. I'll just keep mentioning it again. I really like the outfit they gave Sven.
Before my illness left me bedridden, I used to walk through here on my way to watch Otis and Zelenia train. You knew Otis, if I'm not mistaken. Zelenia was his second in command in the Royal Knights of Alexandria. Oh, how I loved to see the two of them spar. I once dreamed of fighting by their side, so I studied the magical arts under my tutor. But when I was 15, the storm surge broke out, and both my father and mother passed away. As the new queen, I was forbidden from taking to the battlefield, for our nation would fracture had I died without a successor. Though in the end I could barely move, I regret that I didn't go out there and fight. At least while I still could. My endless self lamented not being able to protect the realm with benevolence. 'Tis a feeling to which I can relate.
Sphene.
Ah, forgive me. 'Twas not my intent to darken the mood. Come, let us press on.
This is one big castle, though. How far does this hallway go? Do you know, Sphene?
What? What? Wait, where did we go?
What? What happened? Oh, it seems our guest brought company.
Oh, they were just trying to kidnap me?
So this was your doing? It was. We installed a teleporter that is triggered by the presence of the key, you see?
Cool.
Ah, I'm afraid etheric transmissions cannot penetrate the walls of the throne room. It will take your friends a good while to find you.
I confess the Valiapira did not suffice to assess your capabilities. So I shall try something else.
Oh.
You are free to use anything at your disposal. The better you fight, the more accurate my data. Attaining a precise measure of your strength, that is the most expeditious way to reclaim the key to which you so stubbornly cling.
Ah, noble Zelenia, dashing as ever. These villains mean to do us harm. Strike them down, I bid you. What? This machine is Zelenia! Indeed it is. We couldn't preserve her memories while she lived, so she has been reconstructed from our recollections of her.
Well, then it would not really be the same person.
The endless me being created in answer to the earnest desires of Alexandrians. That I can accept. But to twist the memories of those I held dear and treat them as playthings. This disgrace I cannot abide! Loath though I am to comply with their demands, This monstrosity must be destroyed, not least of all for Zelenia's honor. If she was indeed created from my memories, even if I cannot fight, I may be able to offer you counsel. So please, lend me your strength and end this farce.
There it is.
Recollection now available. I think we actually have to queue for this one. Oh wait, no, you need eye level 715? Wait. Well, we're stuck with a DPS queue and my only options are Black Mage or Pictomancer. Those are the only jobs I can play in here. Oh yeah, what was the eye level of that dungeon gear? 725. More Black Mage! Actually, I'll play Picto, I think. I'll play Pictomancer. We have an estimated 19-minute queue time. Oh, we got turbo lucky. Let's go! No! Okay, maybe this time everyone will be awake. Okay, we're good. Fast queue! I don't believe it. Maybe the 715 eye level is, causing problems. Do you think they'll give a countdown?
I am Zelenia,
Oops. Sorry, I bumped the mic.
Royal Knight of Alexandria, and sworn blade of Her Majesty the Queen. Upon my blade, I swear, no harm shall come to Her Highness.
You will not defile Zelenia's memory any longer.
Alexandrian Thunder. Oh.
Feel the sting of my divine blade!
I know this technique. You must keep moving.
No! Okay. Everyone's dying! Oh no! Oh, that's a half room. Oh, okay, okay. Okay, I see how this works now. Oh, it's memory.
That her blade work should be recreated so faithfully.
Spectre of the Lost.
I will suffer none to threaten Alexandria! Heavens roar! Fall!
Have care. Zelenia was capable of much, much more.
I will show you the soul of a royal knight!
Oh. Oh, that's such a cool
For
magic
the honor
circle.
and glory of Alexandria, I strike!
Oh, it's so cool. That's so cool.
No more games!
Wait, what's happening now?
Quickly, away from the sigils.
Oh, okay.
The sigils channel magic. Be on your guard.
Oh. Oh, okay, okay, okay. I think that was that just Great White or did I? No, I did it wrong. I'm dead.
You must brace for blade and magic both.
Have at you!
Sweet. I think I'm gonna die. Oh, this is to keep moving. Everyone is dead. No, 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 no. If they don't have invulns, we're just dead. Oh, the tank LV. Oh. This boss is so cool.
Upon my blade, I swear, no harm shall come to Her Highness.
You will not defile Zelenia's memory any longer.
Feel the sting of my divine blade!
I know this technique. You must keep moving.
Have at you! Fall!
That her blade work should be recreated so faithfully.
I might be too close to that tank. Okay. I moved.
I will suffer none to threaten Alexandria!
Nice. At least I only got hit by one.
Have care. Zelenia was capable of much more.
Okay, so then we get stunned before the two
I
move.
will show you the soul of a royal knight!
This attack is so cool.
For the honor and glory of Alexandria, I strike!
My phone was not silenced. Oh my god.
No more.
My health.
Quickly, away from the sigils. The sigils channel magic. Be on your guard.
You've no time even to fear my wrath.
Okay.
You must brace for blade and magic both.
Have at you!
I shouldn't have placed that under the boss. It's okay.
Taste my steel! There is no escape! Surge!
What does that mean? It's moving. Oh, okay, okay.
I know this is merely
Okay.
a reconstruction, and yet
I have pledged my life to the kingdom.
Oh. Wait, this is echoed. Okay.
My resolve shall never waver.
Ow.
I am sworn to protect my queen. I will die before I yield.
She can use like all of the mechanics at once.
That's right. Zelenia was always there to protect me.
My steel! Rage and royal!
We're still in it. We're alive. Oh, it's also sigiled. Oh gosh. We did it!
A disgraceful display. Forgive me, my queen. I have failed you.
Let's go.
Did you get what you needed?
I did. Though these figures will complicate matters.
Too powerful.
Is that so? Well, if we are done here, then I shall end the transmission.
Like, they're just holograms.
Hold it!
Okay, because all the projectors. That's why.
If you have no scruples about thus defiling the memories of Zelenia, then there is no way we will ever see eye to eye. You are not fit to be entrusted with the cherished memories of Alexandrians.
I, for one, have no wish to employ the fruits of my research in this manner. It is a waste of time and effort. But since I relinquished my flesh long ago, I must resort to every conceivable method, so long as the hero insists on keeping the key.
Yeah, I want to keep it.
Why do you so oppose our objective? With the key, we would be able to harvest ether from other reflections and bring forth more endless. We could give this chance to evolve not only to the people of the Ninth, but to those of the Source as well. I see no reason why you should reject such a boon.
Because it comes at too high of a cost. You're aware of the connection between worlds. We won't let you lay a finger on the...
How miserly you are. But unless you're willing to compromise, you won't be able to save anyone or anything.
Is that so?
Well, I'd say our conversation has run its course.
I mean...
Ultimately, what you think is immaterial, for the seeds we've sown have already quickened.
Uh-oh.
The people have glimpsed hope in transcending death, and they can ill turn away from it. And thus does my role come to an end. The rest I leave in your capable hands, Calyx.
As a token of gratitude for consenting to my tests, I leave you with a gift.
A
Be sure
gift?
to take it with you.
What did he give us? Sphinx crown. I'm sure it'll just come up in the cutscene, but... It is there. Selenia was kind, but she could be stern. A pillar of strength when I ascended the throne in troubled times. Not only did she protect me, she also buoyed my spirit whenever it threatened to buckle under the pressures of my station. By preserving her memory and honor, you have done more for me than you could know. Thank you.
Selenia, it pains me to think that you're gone too.
Aha! Oh, we found you at last.
You had us quite worried when you suddenly disappeared. What in the world happened?
Then preservation's objective is indeed what Calyx claimed. But for them to know about the source and the shards, and to refer to theirs as the ninth, that raises some questions.
Indeed. But for now, I'm just glad the two of you are safe. Oh, right. While we were scouring the castle for you, we came upon a room that looked like a library.
Oh?
By learning about the Alexandria of old, we may gain valuable insights into preservation. Might we take a number of books with us?
So books still remain. Of course. You are welcome to any that may be of use.
If you don't mind, could we take a look around here first? I'm especially curious about the area over by the throne.
Mm.
This tiara. It was hers. The Endless Fiend's. What's it doing here?
It's a type of regulator, I believe. It contains the data of the Endless Fiend's memories. Calyx likely used it to create the simulant. Which means that as long as the tiara is in our keeping, we shouldn't need to deal with any more simulants. Strange that he would abandon it, though. Perhaps because the simulant already played her role, like she said. Or Calyx made a copy of the memories. In any case, not much information of import appears to remain on this terminal. But I'll make it so we can access it remotely from the back room.
The terminal is there.
This contains the memories of another me. The tale of her journey as Queen of Alexandria. Might I hold on to this tiara? You may examine it whenever you wish, of course.
It would be for the best, I think. Does that work for you, Shale?
No objections from me. All right, I'm finished. Let's head to the library, and then back outside.
Sorry, that previous shot was just kind of funny. Zooms in on MC and just leaves. Leaves the frame.
Farewell, Selenia.
The simulant gave the impression that she wouldn't be back. But I suppose only time will tell. At present, we currently have no further leads on Calyx.
For now, perhaps you could take a moment to contact our friends. It would be good to catch each other up on recent developments. And I am certain everyone would appreciate hearing from you.
Link Burrow. You stole
If it isn't Pandora, is something the matter?
That's not quite her place, but it's fine.
So, preservation is behind the recent intrigue. It doesn't surprise me. I'm glad to hear you are none the worse for your trials, though. As for myself, I've just concluded a meeting with Gosson. I told him about the cure for Levin sickness, and we formed a tentative plan to treat all those who are stricken. I'm now otherwise unoccupied, so I shall take a look around the government sector to see if aught is amiss. And if this Calyx is obsessed with the key, then I ought to begin studying it in earnest as well.
Ah, excellent timing, my friend. I had a mind to call you myself and see how you were faring. Calyx. Well, while something was obviously afoot, I couldn't have imagined that such an individual would be involved. 'Tis well you are able to prevent the simulant from sowing further uncertainty. That said, her absence may have consequences. The people of Alexandria still have great trust in Sphene. 'Tis plain in the way that they speak of her even now, and in how the simulant was able to win them over. When they notice that she has ceased to appear again, rumor and worry will spread. We must be mindful of any pronounced shift in the mood of the populace. But forgive me, it's been battle after battle for you, hasn't it? We can handle ourselves for now, so pray rest up while you can, and recover your strength.
Hello. Yes, Pandora. Were you to call out of the blue? Is something wrong? What? You went all the way to the bottom of Everkeep, and you didn't think to ask me to come? But I suppose I've been fairly busy myself. I'm pleased to say that we've received permission to begin administering the cure for Levin sickness to the citizens. I'm actually due to visit a boy named Milos shortly, to see how he is responding to his treatment. You've met him before with Lomati, I believe. The two of you should attend as well if you have time. Okay.
Pandora, this is a surprise. Has Wuklamot gotten into trouble again? I see. Knowing you, I expect you're already looking forward to the next obvious trap. Try not to overdo it. I'm in the outskirts at the moment. I've been helping people with their work and taking them to those I meet to gauge their sentiment. Talking. It's been uneventful for the most part, but there was one notable development. Following recent events, some have stopped wearing regulators. This has led to a disparity in what people remember about the Queen's death, and the occasional episode of confusion. I'll be sure to let you know if there are any other changes.
I couldn't do Erinville's voice very good.
What did the others have to What did the others have to say, if I may ask?
They finished treating Milos. Then we have to go visit him.
Would you mind if I accompanied you? I understand that he's afflicted with the self-same condition as I was, and I cannot help but worry for him.
Of course, we don't mind at all.
In the meantime, I shall take myself around Solution 9 to see how things are. I share Alphino's concern about the Queen's absence, and even setting that aside, the situation is not like to resolve itself, while becoming endless remains an option. I had been meaning to visit some shops, so I shall join you, Kyle. While everyone's out and about, I'll try to pick up Calix's trail. I'll see if I can dig up some information about the key for Yustola as well.
I'll help you.
It seems we all have things to do. Still, there's no telling what else Calix might have planned. So, please be careful, everyone.
Right, let's go to Milos's apartment in the residential radius 914, if I remember correctly. Okay. Okay. Sorry. Apparently I have pizza. Wait, what is that weapon? Wings. Wait. Okay, I'm gonna go get food and more water in a moment, so I'll be taking a slightly longer break. But that might be. I have to check the market board. Hold on. That might mean there might be randomly shiny weapons from Heidelin's trial. Give me a job on level 100 list. It does! That is what that means. Ooh. Okay, what would be ones? I don't remember. Okay, so there's shiny weapons from Heidelin's trial now. This is good. They're probably, like, so expensive. But, like, those weapons have really nice base models in general. Oh, that means... I don't actually have high enough level for that one. What other weapons should we look at? I could look at Paladin. Oh, the shield. Wait, actually. Oh, nobody's selling the shield. Wait, but how can you make the sword but not... Whatever. We won't question it. Shiny weapons! Oh, this gunblade is cool too. Well, I probably can't afford to buy any of those, but it would be tempting. But yeah, I'm gonna go eat dinner, so I'm gonna take a slightly longer break, and get more water and stuff. So I should be able to be back in like 10 minutes or so. So, sorry, but I will be back. Alright, we're back. My corporeal form has been sustained with food.
Please.
I just got back from standing up. Okay, I'll stand anyway. Again! Okay. The tracking didn't like it, but it's fine.
I had a request.
I got you. Yep, I'll drink some of the water I brought back. And my posture will be as immaculate as I can make it.
I had a request.
Not that I really know what good posture is, but I'll try my best. Boom, boom, boom. We can sit up straight. Over here. Cleanliness, straight posture is next to godliness. I see it. Well, I'm sitting up as good as I can. So we should be all set. Oh yeah, we have to actually enter the apartment. Well, of course. I am a kami of snow after all.
Hello again.
That's not his voice. That's not the voice for this guy.
Hello again. You came before with Queen Sveen. I'm glad you came again. I believe he'll be fine now. But just for good measure, I'll administer a healing spell.
I once hoped that Milos at least might be made an endless. Then he wouldn't need to suffer anymore.
You feel different now?
Thanks to Alizé, Milos is on the road to recovery. He can grow up and live a normal life.
Yay!
And I want to be there with him every step of the way. To grow old with him as his mother and not something else. That should do it. You're doing well, I'm glad to say.
Thank you, Alizé.
Okay.
You're welcome, Milos. Now, you'll feel breathless for a little while still, but don't fret. It'll get easier to speak with time. That said, we can't rule out the possibility of a relapse. As a precaution, I would keep him away from lightning-infused objects.
Okay. But electrobes everywhere.
Lightning. Does that include regulators? It does. I understand if it's difficult for you to part with something that you've worn for so long, though, so it's entirely up to you. No. For Milos' sake, I will do it. And if the environment here isn't good for him, I must consider moving outside the dome.
Yay.
You two would be more than welcome in Tulihyolal.
It's very assuring to hear that. If you don't mind, could you tell me about the process?
I'm happy. I can talk again. Before, I couldn't even thank my mother for caring for me. But now we can talk lots. I can tell her that I'm happy, that I like it when she strokes my hair.
Your mother is happy to talk to you as well, I'm sure.
Queen's Fiend always cheered me up. Always said that she would cure me. Today, I'll practice walking with Mother.
Thank you for explaining everything.
We'll come again to check on you. So if you have any other questions, just let me know. Right. Let's get going, shall we?
Please come back soon. You too, miss.
It's good to see Milos doing so well.
The Endless Me gave him the strength to hang on, and she didn't rely on any special power to do so.
She wanted her people to be happy. Even though we had to fight, her love for them was very real, and it reached Milos.
I wish to be there to watch him grow as well. To make my way beside the people of Alexandria. In the name of his evolution, Calyx has wrought much unease and misery, and I cannot condone his path. No, I shall forge ahead on a path of my own, one that honors the memory of my other self.
I wonder what she's gonna do then.
Milos is a kind and brave boy. It did me well to see him. One day, I hope that I can speak with him about my other self. Come, let us return to the back room. And on the way, let us pick up treats for our friends. A little gift to show our appreciation for their hard work.
What are we? More fetch quests. Gah! Uh-oh.
Citizens of Alexandria, please be advised. The distribution of neo-regulators has concluded. We ask that all recipients equip their regulators and promptly complete device registration. The evolution of our kind is at hand. Together we shall rise above death and bask in the infinite possibilities of eternal life.
Uh-oh.
What is this?
Evolution? What evolution?
Those with neo-regulators will become endless, apparently.
You mean there's no more? Well, don't you feel lucky?
Don't look at me like that. Queen's Fiend said there were only so many.
I haven't registered mine yet. The more I thought about it, the more unsure I felt about becoming an Endless.
Well, I registered right away.
Anything to stop those terrible nightmares of being killed by mechanical soldiers.
Ultimately, what you think is immaterial, for the seeds we've sown have already quickened. The people have glimpsed hope in transcending death, and they can ill turn away from it. I see. The terror of their first encounter with death still lingers in their hearts. Having previously been spared even the idea of it, they know not how to handle the emotions.
The funeral was meant to give everyone the chance to come to terms with loss. But everyone who was wearing a regulator had their memories of that moment erased. And to see those oblivious, happy souls, those who remembered must have wondered if it might not be better to be like them. To go back to a time when death didn't exist.
And now they've been presented with the chance to do just that by becoming an Endless. It's not hard to see why they would consider it.
If this fear of death continues to spread among the people, what will become of Alexandria? The gifts for our friends will have to wait. We should return to the back room at once.
Oh, you're safe. That broadcast had us worried. The entire populace is on edge.
So Alphino and the others are still out there.
We have a situation on our hands! A civilian has been killed by a mechanical soldier here on Trueview.
What?
Wayakoi is on the scene and reports that the problem unit has been subdued by another sentry.
That doesn't make sense. Only someone with the King of Resolve's authority could order a soldier to do that.
He might have a back door. Calyx.
Not good. I tried to check the status of the authority but was blocked from the core system. Given recent developments, I'd wager that Calyx is responsible for this.
Perhaps we should go and see for ourselves.
It's me. There's been an incident in the outskirts. A mechanical soldier attacked a local resident, for no apparent reason. Fortunately, several nearby hunters dealt with the rogue machine, so everyone is safe. But if other soldiers were to... Wait, is that... Oh gods! More hostile sentries are bound for the settlement. I'll try to lure them away and then lose them somehow.
Ill tidings, I take it.
In the outskirts too?
You'll go and help Erenville, won't you? We couldn't forgive ourselves if he came to harm. I'll have Geo join you from Earth and Sky.
I'm coming too. I can't stay here while my people are in danger.
Let's go.
Things have settled down here, but I still see no sign of Aaronville. Let's split up and look for him. Galulajost's fiend, please search in the settlement area. Meanwhile, the rest of us who can defend ourselves will head out further. So I guess they're trying to stoke the fear of death even more by actually having more of the soldiers turn rogue. Very messed up. I saved Aaronville.
That, that was a close call.
That's not good for his voice. Ah.
That was a close call. My things. As I was leading the soldiers away, I caught sight of this poor fellow being pursued. I went to help, but was rather out of my depth. We're lucky you found us when you did.
Aaronville, I'm so glad you're safe.
We were quite worried when we couldn't find you.
We encountered soldiers on the way here. Most paid us no mind, but some turned out to be hostile. There's no way to tell until they set on you.
The ones here also attacked without any warning. If I hadn't been paying attention, it could have ended badly. Hopefully the others were able to escape. We should return to the outskirts and take stock.
Do you think their next move is... I think they're gonna try to turn the populace on us. I think that's what he's going to do. Alex.
Right. We're none the worse for the wear. But let's see what the situation is here.
Geode and his people came and joined us while we were searching for you. After which we happened to encounter Malachite. His usher duties brought him here, and he has quite the story to tell.
It's a bit puzzling, to say the least. Even so, I'll try my best to explain. I was called to attend to the unfortunate soul slain by the mechanical soldier. Yet, when I arrived, I found no body, only a pile of dust, which the wind quickly scattered. Confused, I questioned the residents, but none knew what had become of it.
How odd. Did they remember the victim at least?
They did. Their memories of the deceased weren't sent to the cloud, I don't believe. Yet, no body remained.
If someone took it, surely they would have been noticed.
With your permission, I shall return to the government sector for now. Please take care.
This is terrible. Why would they make the soldiers do this?
If preservation is behind the attacks, I fear this won't be the end of it.
All the Neo-regulators have been distributed, and potentially 5,000 Endless are about to be born. What does Calyx hope to achieve with these killings?
My read on this is to basically continue to incite fear and hysteria, and then announce that we have the key to allow more people to become endless, thus turning the population against us. Which, obviously, we can't just fight citizens being, like, scared into action, but that is my read on this.
Does he seek to frighten people into registering them? Or perhaps...
Sphene might get it.
Oh, thank the 12 you answered. Shale told me what happened. Is everything all right? I see. 'Tis a relief to hear that Erenville is safe. Alas, I do not have good news to share in return. A driver lost control of his vehicle when its interface became unresponsive, and it crashed into the Nexus arcade, injuring several people. Kryl and I are helping to render aid, but with the Sentries behaving strangely, we can't afford to lower our guard. Remain vigilant, my friend.
I just received word from the backroom. A hover cargo on TrueView threw off its driver, and it's rampaging through the area as we speak.
Alphino had a similarly troubling report for me. Apparently, a riderless machine in the government sector came to life near a crowd clamoring for Neo-regulators. It proceeded to mow down several citizens, causing serious injuries.
This is a tragedy. We must go and help the people.
Sphene, wait! I'm coming with you!
Alphino is with Y'shtola, and he said they'll be all right. I'll go and see if other incidents have occurred elsewhere. From here, I'll head towards the quarry by way of the Drift Downs.
Certainly a lot of hover cargoes coming and going in those parts. I'll join you.
I shall remain here and speak further with the locals. I have company now, so you needn't worry about me.
Then let's return to Solution 9. If we hurry, we can catch up to Lamachi and Sphene.
This is obviously very bad.
on ahead. I leave her with you.
Bloody things have gone mad!
Why is this happening?
Surely there's a finite number of these things.
Everyone, please try to remain calm and make your way to resolution! This is just like before, when Zoroja unleashed the soldiers on us. I don't have any souls left. I don't want to die. I don't want to die.
Are you all...
No! No! Why did you do that? Why? You can't just leave me alone like this! If we had been endless, then you'd still be here. You'd still be with me. But now...
Are you all right?
So many hurt. So many dead. This is wrong. This is all wrong.
Thank the 12 you are all unharmed. 'Tis small solace amidst this tragedy, however. The machine rampage seems to have been only temporary. Soldiers and vehicles alike ceased to operate all at once, as if they had fulfilled their purpose. It's the same outside Everkeep, though members of Oblivion are keeping watch for good measure. The first attacks came shortly after the announcement that neo-regulators had run out. It cannot have been coincidence. I struggle to imagine that anyone but Calyx could gain control of the soldiers. This must have served his ends in some way. Galulja, are you still without your authority?
It's fine now. I'm in control again.
We might take the opportunity to shut down the machines. There's no guarantee this won't happen again.
Lamati just talked with Everkeep's administrators about that. They said it wasn't so simple.
The mechanical soldiers don't only serve as guards. They also perform various vital tasks, like providing medical treatment and managing food production. If we shut them down, we'd struggle to render aid to the citizens, let alone restore their lives to normal.
I made it so they can't use weapons anymore. Hopefully that'll make it a little safer.
That seems to me the best approach for now. Thank you for your swift action, Galulja. This powerlessness, I cannot bide it no longer. No matter how much hardship and loss we could endure if there was but happiness at the end. Yet all I see now is suffering and misery. And I cannot bear it. I want to protect the people for their happiness. I would do anything and everything. So please, please lend me your aid. Oh, Sphene, you found the words I wished you'd have said back then. Sorry. Our strength is yours, Sphene. Together we'll get through this. Let us split up and get to work. Might I trouble you to report to Shale, my friend? It's been a trying day, but it seems the worst is behind us. What's the situation out there? You've moved quickly to restore things to normal. Thank you. Yet, while disarming the soldiers is indeed prudent, it is a far from comprehensive measure when vehicles can be commandeered to inflict damage and sow chaos. For the time being, I'll set our people to keeping close watch on machines. I also have a mind to consult the authorities about enlisting hunters to our aid. I must regain my proficiency in magic. To that end, I shall seek advice from Yustola and Alice. Among the books we recovered from the castle was a grimoire I once used. I hope to learn to wield it again, at everyone's side. As for the key, I think it is best it remains in your care. Though it means you will bear the greatest risk. In order to ease your burden, I shall endeavor to become a capable warrior and make Otis and Selenia proud.
By illness weakened, by wounds unmade, by age decayed. Such fragile flesh is worthless to us. How mankind should evolve, shall evolve. I have already arrived at the answer. The time is come to pose a new question.
To be continued. Well, we've made it to the end of the current MSQ quest. That's a lots of things happening. But yeah, I would say the next thing. At this point, I should either start doing roulettes or... Wait, what is that? Jacket. Oh, Diadocos. Okay. At this point, I should either start doing roulettes or try to hop into normal range. We could start... Let me see if I can... Let me think for a second. Oh yeah. We have different Tombstone of Mathematics. We're gonna need more of that. I already got some. Oh yeah, I could look at new tome gear. It might be important for me to look at it. bum, bum. Because there should be new tome gear. Mathematics. 750 weapon. Oh, so I think it's like that. I guess it seems pretty straightforward. Except for that one. Those are interesting. Sorry. It looks like cat paws. That's kinda good. Again, then I think these are the sets that the helmet looks kind of silly. Yeah, so I think these were the sets that were in that one image. This armor is very shiny. I like it. Just how shiny it is. Let's crit that. I like this aiming one too. The textures on this gear look nice. I don't know exactly what it is. I should be looking at stats, maybe. But it's fine. That's not important. Let us... I think we could also... Oh, we might not be able to look at this.
Give it a try.
Oh, we could. I'll drink some water, thanks. Stand and stretch. Okay.
Cool. I'll give it a try.
I'll stand 1 second. Okay. Oh my god. Mostly. Is that? Wait, what is that weapon? Is that the one? Oh, Deathlock Lux. Okay. I think we could look at this too. The raid gear. Oh, it's very techwear. Looking kinda like 2B. That is what that hairstyle is at the moment, yes. That is perfectly correct, in fact. I guess these sets are kind of the same except for the striking. But yeah, that is literally the haircut I have right now. Wait, what? Oh, you can turn off the light. I don't know about that one. Those are kind of spooky. Scouting jacket. I like the base colors on this one a lot. Aiming jacket. With my luck, I'll probably like the caster gear the best. Like, see, that's interesting. Yeah, I really like that jacket. Dang it. I think the jackets all look nice. The other pieces are not as much, but like that's good though. That means, yeah, this tier has some really good clan. We can't look at weapons because Savage isn't out, but wait, so that means this gets to 760 when we can augment it. That's kind of crazy. Well, I guess maybe it's not, but maybe it's the expected value. Okay, so should I do roulettes first? If we do roulettes first, we might be able to grab someone to queue through the normals with me, but I also don't really care that much about just going to go grab them. But I think I'll do roulettes first. I think that's important. So we're gonna start with expert roulette. I'll play paladin. Sure. Never mind, I don't have the eye level. We need 705 because of the new dungeon, I guess. I can play Sage. That'll get us a quick queue. Oh yeah, I wanted to look at something. We have to go back to Tuliolo. So I can, cause the patch notes said they made all the level 50 relics look nicer, so I need to see how much nicer they look. At least on the bard bow. And then we'll double check if the one stage of it is still turbo flashbang. Oh, okay, I can grab the EX. That's what that is, we'll grab it. Yes. Give me the EX trial. The earphones for the earphones on this look so silly because they're for elf ears. It like, I think it looks weird, but like it looks weird, but like also it's kind of funny, I think. Recollection Extreme now available. I think we're gonna be trying to do the EX on Friday, so that'll be something very much to look forward to. But yeah, they added shiny weapons. I should actually DM my friend. That they added the shiny weapons for Heidelin. Let me see. There we go. Oh yeah, but yeah, we can look at this bow. Bard. So out of the 50 relic, I only have 2 stages of it stored in here, but we have this one. Oh my god, it looks so much nicer. Wait, what? Wait, what about this one then? I think this it looks cleaner. That's wait, sorry. This stage of it looks so much nicer. Okay, it's still a flashbang. But like the base model for this looks so much nicer. I wonder if I think it only, you know, these ones only model change at the end. Okay, wait. And then if I switch to Dragoon, I have this one equipped. Which I see it. So they made the relics look nicer. Wait, let me go back to Sage. Expert roulette. I need the tomestones. Healer Q. The power of Healer Q. Wait, I like don't have very many inventory slots. The gear from this dungeon. I got the fending chest piece. Wait, I actually could have played Paladin into here because I got multiple fending pieces.
There are beasts ahead of you. They must have gotten in and made themselves at home.
I got the crit shield. We're gaming. I don't give him cardio. I remembered Cardia. We did it. I'm actually healing now.
There should be an access hatch nearby that leads inside. Look for an opening.
Is that the sword from... Yeah, the Asphodelos one. I think those weapons look pretty nice, but I haven't cleared that fight, so... But yeah, this dungeon is cool. This is the new one. I probably shouldn't have used those cooldowns right there, but I mean, for the single target, for Haima, it's fine. The AoE one I maybe shouldn't have used. I know, I think I'm plus on 2. Oh no, I'm not plus on 2.
I'm detecting something big. You'll have to deal with it to continue on.
It's the Gargant. Oh, I forgot about Sight. That's a interesting helmet. Armadillo. Yeah, that's a 1 minute. Hit the site.
Everkeep's construction was apparently a constant battle against the rising water level. Even during the war, the people labored to maintain the castle. It meant a lot to them. It's upsetting to think that Preservation's terminal is in this place.
Hold on. Someone's dropped communication. Step along.
So, you have come. Let us measure your strength.
Yeah, that broke all of those shields. I knew it would. He has 2 bombs. Nice.
That was hardly a challenge, I see. You will show me more. I bid you press on.
I got the crit shield. That DPS almost died. The crit shield means it's like not gonna break. I think everyone got the regen. I think so. I think we're doing good. The Dark Knight is fine. Okay, should I see how big of a shield I can put on the Dark Knight?
You are untroubled.
I kind of want to see it.
But I have something
If
that
I can
may
get a
test
shield
you yet.
bigger than the tank health bar, it'd be funny, right? I can do it in 70 seconds.
This machine has long guarded these crumbling halls.
I'm gonna try to make the big shield.
How will you handle this?
Because it's funny. I'm surprised I didn't get hit by that. Actually.
Let us introduce more weaponry.
Okay, I'll do it. Hold on, I think it's like...
Let us see what this...
Wasting all of my resources, let's go!
Perhaps a new approach to assess your adaptability.
I really shouldn't have done that. I forgot about this part.
Still alive.
Oh no, wait, this is just a one-part stack. I'm okay.
For you to die here, it would save me trouble later. to understand how you were able to defeat the Eternal.
Oh, that was safe. I guess it's sort of similar to the... I have to greet that one. Actually, like, I don't really need to. But yeah, that was for tombstones. We're gonna need to get 450 of them. Oh, the materia. The materia's in the way. Alright, let me see if I can fix my... I don't know if that would be better. I don't need inventory. I'm sure it's fine. But yeah. I need to level up Reaper. So we're gonna have to queue roulette as Reaper. Lots of roulette. Okay, let me... Hopefully the queues won't be too long, but they might be long. I kind of wanted to look at the shiny Heidelin site. Reaper weapon. I have to set the level to 100. I wonder, is ceremonial... Oh, is this a new crafted set? Maybe we could look for it, but... Yeah, that does seem like it's a new crafted set. Number 17 in queue. I should have... I should have tried to grab someone. Here, you know what we can do while we're in queue? We can start the story for the normal raids. And then otherwise we're gonna just have to work on my level 50 Dragoon relic. My ARR Dragoon relic. Which clearly I definitely want to do. The level 50 relic maybe hurts me a little bit. It's just because of this one stage. I mean, like, well, there's lots of things that are bad, but... Actually, like, even after this stage, I won't even be able to do the Dragoon relic until I get more XP. Wait, was there always just cars everywhere here? I guess I don't remember. What is that? Is that the Oasis doublet? I don't recognize that one. Hello. Hey, Pandora, you're just the person I wanted to see. Cruiserweight matches have yet to begin, but Naomi and I've made some breakthroughs in our research about psychonecrosis. Come inside, we'll tell you what we've learned. That's definitely like not how her voice should sound, but it's okay. Before diving into the details, perhaps a refresher is in order. It's a rather complicated affair, after all. You had barely been crowned champion of the light heavyweight division before our sister, Eutrope, challenged you. She was intent on claiming your soul as a means to cure psychonecrosis. The illness appears to afflict those who use feral souls to an excessive degree, those such as Arcadian fighters. We learned from Eutrope that the immortalized, who we thought lived in luxury in the upper levels, are actually dead, taken by the disease. Since that revelation, we've looked for alternative ways to cure psychonecrosis, and we finally have some news to share. It's all thanks to Nauni. Like Eutrope, she has a sense for electrope technology. She's learned to do all sorts of things from tinkering on her own. Oh, Yana, don't give her the wrong idea. It's the people of Oblivion that we have to thank for our discoveries. I had attempted to access Everkeep's core systems for information on souls, you see. Unsurprisingly, I failed. What's more, an Oblivion member who was monitoring unauthorized access found me. She took me to task, scolding me to never do something so reckless again. When I explained her predicament, however, she kindly shared research data Oblivion had acquired from Origenics. The data was quite difficult to parse, but I managed to find some relevant information. Namely, that the military was well aware of psychonecrosis, having also sought to utilize feral souls. Furthermore, they had developed a method to identify the presence of the affliction. This brings us to our next move. Now that we're privy to this method, we feel that we should use it to diagnose fighters. They deserve to know if they're ill. It would be risky to alert them, but they should know. Yes, very. That's why we came to you before taking action. As Madame Worm does, the President doesn't take kindly to those who get in his way. He'd be extremely unimpressed if we revealed the secret to those you've yet to fight, and caused their withdrawal. Of course, you're still liable to incur the President's ire by becoming Grand Champion and releasing all of the souls in the repository. But we should avoid getting in his crosshairs for as long as we can. That's why I propose we approach only those fighters that you've already bested, as they are barred from fighting for a time. It wouldn't have an immediate impact on the championship. There are still risks, however. Every time our fellow fighters use a feral soul, they bring themselves closer to psychonecrosis, including in a match against you. Which is why it's important we tell them the truth as soon as possible, so we can stop that from happening for good. Knowing what the illness has done to Eutrope, it feels nothing less than personal. To begin with, let's reveal the truth to Honey. Despite being rivals, we're actually quite close. Just a moment while I call her.
She's as busy as I expected, but can spare a moment for us. She's on her way here now. There she is. So, what's this about then? I hope it's as urgent as you say it is. My stars! You're serious, aren't you? Could I be afflicted as well? There is a way to diagnose you. Regulators are designed to monitor the state of the wearer's soul. If we connect yours to a terminal, we can confirm whether there are signs of the disease. Please be at ease, Miss Honey. Your soul shows no signs of degradation. Rest in peace, cutscene. We'll be back. This was the risk. It's Brayflox's long stop. I have like 3 buttons. I actually have an AoE. That's crazy. I forgot that Reaper is kinda not a real job below level 80. Well, no, I mean, I'm very aware of it. At the very least, low-level Reaper does big damage. But I don't even have positional. Positionals. There are none. Is that the deep shadow piece? Yeah, it is. Ah. That song was getting a little too loud. We'll accept it when we go back to the cutscene. Yeah, they buffed a lot of AoE damage in this patch. It doesn't particularly matter for like level 30, but
we'll defeat the level 30 dungeon. Don't worry. Although after the dungeon I'll have to refill my water. I drink it all. The chronic problem. Hydration. But yeah, I am very excited to see what the normal raid fights will be. Oh yeah, I saw, what was it? I think there was some dungeon that got changed. Can't remember which one. But one of them did. I'm AoEing. Okay, 2/3 of the way through this. I'm sad we got such a low level dungeon. It's fine. Not that big of a deal. I'm now trapped in a bubble. Even the bubble cannot stop my uptime. Uh-oh. I have aggro with the wind sprite. Wait, what's their wind sprite? I don't know. It's fine, I just got to buy a ranged attack. Does this look like Monster Hunter? Since I have a hammer equipped, should I hit the boss in the head? If only. It's okay, the hammer's technically a scythe though. We don't question how it slices things, but it does. Do you think this Tank Buster's an AoE? I don't think it is. Nope. Dang it. Okay. I bet that gave me another piece of gear. Yeah, it did. Elite. Next one. Oh, my gear isn't good enough to queue for Alliance raid. That's pretty bad. Do I have... I don't have that many Alcan or Poetics. We'll figure it out. We'll just queue for the ones I can. Which would be high-level dungeons next. Actually, we'll go for frontline now. Although, oh no, I shouldn't. They added role-based PvP actions. It's fine, I can fix it really quick when we load in. Also, they added the game mode back to frontline. So that's kind of exciting that it's there again. I wonder if they put it as the day one frontline thing. I sure hope they did. Because they added the drone mode back. They are gonna have to put roll actions on my hotbar. Somehow. I'll probably just play Bard because it's pretty easy. Oh yeah, but also like... I'm kind of wondering if I should actually try to play Ranked Crystal in Conflict this season. Because if you get to like Diamond 2, you earn an thing. And that is something that you get an item that I want. Okay, where are my PvP roll actions? Maybe they're not in yet. Oh no, they are. Oh, do you only get one? Okay, you only get one. Oh my god, that's the caster one. That's like an LB. I'm pretty sure there wasn't anything else that needed to go on the hotbar. Oh yeah, you can follow your mount while moving, I think, now. This is not the mode I was talking about, by the way. This is not the one that's new to it again. That's the comment. Oh, this one still does. That one was clean. Let's walk over here. Oh, the cooldown on that's pretty short. 15 seconds. Wait, I'm like bleeding to death. Oh no.
I have
Oh,
a
there was a lot of
request.
people there. Hydrate. Oh no, I forgot to refill my water. Okay, help me remember to grab it as soon as we're done with the front line. Because if I get kicked for AFK, I'll have to queue into it again. Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. Oh, that's so weird. Calling mount while moving. That'll like genuinely take a lot of getting used to. For like muscle memory. Zero damage. Shield, I guess. Oh no, that paladin is invincible. Frontline, this one isn't. Have you looked at the normal rates? Frontline is weird. I'm just kinda here. I understand the game mode, but that's about it. Frontline is a weird mode. For sure. Oh, I didn't stay in pressure. Oops. Wait, where did my HP go? Wait, what happened? Where'd my health go? I might have gotten machinist ulted. I think that's what happened. I didn't see the target from Marksman's fight though. Wait, I actually don't know where my HP went. Uh-oh. I think that comet, it looks so crazy actually. We can claim this one. Well, it wasn't enough damage. The electric dart's doing work in the BTM. Yes. The songs in frontline are only in this mode. Or maybe no, I think they're just in PvP in general. I feel like the same songs play in Crystalline Conflict, but I could just be wrong. Oh, we need to fight the yellow team. They're like winning a lot. We'll try to fight the yellow team. Although there's nowhere to really fight them at the moment. Is that the FF3 one? The mini people raid? No, this is Frontline. It's a PvP mode. Currently. That I'm playing. There's a roulette for it and it gives you like half an XP bar. Gives you like 50% of a level. So, it's very important. Clearly. Oh yeah, we should keep walking forward here with my teammate. But yeah, then there's just like... But yes, so this instance does have 72 players in it. You're gonna do some PvP tonight? I kinda wanna actually play ranked Crystalline Conflict. Because you can make... There's shiny weapons you can get and I want one. The machinist gun is so cool. But you have to get to like diamond. And I don't know how annoying it is to queue into ranked CC. Like what the queue times are like. I think it wouldn't be like that bad. There's probably enough people on it, but we're gonna die. I have been murdered. It's so over. But yeah, I was just doing frontline roulette because I have to level Reaper. Which means we also have to do MSQ. Which MSQ roulette is not very fun. Okay, we have to fight for this. The S rank. The S rank. We're gonna lose, but I'll try. No, there's too many. We can't contest the S rank. Oh, my team's actually currently winning. I don't know. I don't know what things are transpiring in this match, but something. We should go get that S rank. I believe. I'm stunned, and all my health is gone. The comet action for caster looks crazy. It's literally just LV. Oh, I actually have 50 battle high. That's crazy. I'm usually terrible at getting this score. The battle highest score. Wait, the song just changed? Okay, no. I'm just slightly confused. Don't mind me. Maybe I just haven't paid attention to the music in Frontline for a long time. some of this song does not sound like I remember. Also, we lost. It's okay though. I got 5 kills, 14 assists, 3 deaths. My KDA is crazy. It's at least 5. It doesn't really matter, but okay. I'll go refill my water. Like responsible. Is this Bard? Yeah. Well, you don't like Bard? I was just playing Bard in Frontline because it's the only job I like know how to play at the moment because they added level 100 skills to everything. So it's like, I think I still know how to play Machinist, but it's like a little tricky. And I still know how to play Samurai, so I could do that next time. But we're leveling Reaper. Because Reaper is the job I'm gonna be starting the raid tier on. So I need to get it to level 100. We only need like 20 levels. It's fine. 20 levels by next week. But I can't actually, okay, so there's a problem. I can't actually queue into Alliance raid because my eye level is too low. Okay, so I think we need so like I gotta fix this. Cause Alliance raid is huge for XP. Okay, you know what I'll do? I'll put us in queue for MSQ roulette and then I'll grab water. So I'll be right back. Oh, I didn't. Okay. I didn't mute the mic when I left. And then just muted it when I came back. I'm back. The song in this room is pretty good too. Nice chill vibe. But yeah, we gotta level up this Reaper job. Let me see if I can fix my gear actually. In order to fix my gear, we have to go to the Crystarium. Thank you. Luckily, it doesn't take me very long to refill water. Crystarium, here we go. I passed it. Wait, I didn't pass it. Hold on. Okay, there we go. Me forgetting the order of everything in the teleport list every single time I open it. Yes, this is good. what gear? Okay, what's my lowest eye level piece of gear? That is the first question we should ask. It is my ring and bracelet. Oh no, actually no, it's these pieces. Okay, so we should get like pants. Although pants are too expensive, so we should try to get. Let me see what I can even get. Well, what pieces can we get? We can get the edgy hood. So we'll grab that one. My inventory space. My inventory space is dead. It's doomed. Wait, was that? No, I don't think that's something we want. My inventory space is so doomed. The portrait. I forgot I messed with it. Okay. Is that enough? No, we need 495. So we're gonna need more poetics. Is that enough to get jewelry? Almost. Okay, we might just be able to get my gear enough, but we should really try to get the shoes as the next piece. Because that will raise our average slightly more. Because I can't really like go buy crafted or something. So it's like slightly cursed. So yeah, maybe leveling Reaper will be trickier than I thought because I just don't have any poetics in the bank. Because I kept spending them all. I spent all the poetics. Okay. So, what's this about then? I hope it's as urgent as you say it is. My stars! You're serious, aren't you? Could I be afflicted as well? There's a way to diagnose you. Regulators are designed to monitor the state of the wearer's soul. If we connect yours to a terminal, we can confirm whether there are signs of the disease. I love you, honeybee. Yes. Very much so. I don't think I have the orchestrion roll for her song. That's a tragedy if I don't. Maybe we'll see if it's expensive. I could buy it if it's like a couple 100K. Please be at ease, Miss Honey. Your soul shows no signs of degradation. Truly. Oh, what a relief. I shudder to imagine how I might be affected by such a dreadful disease. You're fine too, I suppose? You joined the Arcadian well after I did, after all. Well, I haven't gotten any symptoms yet.
Yana is so eager to prove herself that she utilized feral souls numerous times when training. So when I examined her, we found that she's on the threshold of developing the disease. For mercy's sake, Yana! We're forbidden from training with feral souls. And knowing what I know now, I'd say it's because the president doesn't want us to die too early. It'd be bad for entertainment. At any rate, neither of us should use feral souls again. Which means we can't fight in the Arcadian anymore. Alright then, I'll retire. Really? I wasn't expecting you to decide so quickly. She doesn't need the fight anymore. Well, I've graced countless magazine covers and concert stages. I never shined so brightly as when I fought in the ring, it's true. But everything I have done was so that I could bask in the adoration of the people. I couldn't do that if I were dead. Now could I? To see my name painted in lights. This song is so catchy. So, I'll look for another avenue to apply my talents. Please? And you can be sure that I'll succeed after all. This is a song from the previous raid tier for fighting.
I have a request.
Fighting this character as a boss. Okay. Hydrate imposter check. Down the end. I'm Honey Bee Lovely, the brightest star in the sky. Now then, I am scheduled to appear on a broadcast, so I must be on my way. Thanks for the warning, my dears. You're lifesavers. Yay! She really is something else, honey. Right, that leaves one other fighter I'd like to inform. The brute bomber who you defeated to become light heavyweight champion. We're not exactly friends, but I won't abandon him either. He's not likely to answer when called, though, so we'll need to visit him at his home in the residential radius 911. We're going to Brute Bomber's house. I wonder what his house will look like. Oh, that's all the way over there. Okay. So we're number 10 in queue. We're halfway to the 20-minute mark when we'll definitely get the Q pop fight. What is that bard bow? Was that the Neo Kingdom one? I forget what that one. No, I don't know what that one is.
has a guitar though. His house is so far away from both of the Aetherites. It's in like the furthest possible spot we could get to it. Yay! This is why they added the jog buff. No, it's not that far. But yeah, they basically made it so sprint gives you free Peloton while you're out of combat.
Here we are. Let's hope he's willing to hear us out.
Oh, this house is actually nice? What the? Oh no.
You're all so cute I could eat you up.
Those cats are so good. This is not what I expected.
Why do they only flock to you? It's hardly fair.
Well, these are my kittens. And if you don't like it, you can go back to your woman.
Rub salt in the wound, will you? You know full well she left me. Come on, little ones. Come to me.
I like that one on the left.
That man there is Eutrope's. I mean, that's the champion of the cruiserweight division. This poses a problem. We can't reveal the truth with him here.
The blazes are you doing here? You want to get your arses kicked?
You are Pandora, the unenhanced warrior, yes? The Howling Blade. At your service. It's a pleasure to meet you. And I hope we will have the chance to meet again in the ring soon.
You'll be the whimpering blade when I'm finished with you. Pleasure's all mine.
Lest you wonder, I do not make a habit of wearing my regulator. My parents didn't believe in using them. Yana and her sisters were raised with similar values, as I recall, before adapting at Eutrope's insistence. However, I still use a regulator in battle like every fighter. Except you. I, didn't know the two of you are friends.
Surprised that I reviled... Oh, okay. Surprised that a reviled heel like him and a beloved face like me get along? Truth is, we've known each other since childhood. We just can't seem to be rid of each other. We both couldn't fit into any of the jobs that were introduced to us and got up to all manner of mischief together. We would have likely carried on like that if the president of Ascension Arcadia hadn't come and taken us in. Though it isn't easy being a fighter. We felt like it was our calling. Believe it or not, he used to be so shy that he could hardly form a sentence. But when he became the brute bomber, it's as if he was reborn. Shut up! They don't need to know that! Thinking back, we owe everything to the Arcadian, to the president. That we do. Well, I've seen the kittens as much as I had intended, so I'll take my leave now. Till next time. So, what do you want? There's something you need to know. Lies! The president would never.
I have the results of the examination. I'm afraid his soul already shows signs of psychonecrosis.
What? That's nonsense.
As the soul is eaten away, it loses its connection to the body, leading to bouts of intense dizziness, the early symptoms of the disease. If left unchecked, the body will continue to weaken until... The Arcadian means a lot to you, I know. Means a lot to me too. But you need to retire. You're already ill. Until we can find a cure, the only way to prevent the condition from worsening is to stop fighting.
Enough. I won't listen to any more of your nonsense. Get out of my sight.
I'm out of his sight now. So we might just kind of skip through that cutscene mostly. What is that one? What's that? It's Alexander. Warrior Axe. Oh wait, I actually have 2 AoE buttons. Oh my gosh. It's a miracle. Oh yeah, we should just build a meter because it's only a single target, so... I'll just let the gauge overcap. It's fine. I'll just let the black mage AoE. I'll just do big damage. Yeah, I wonder if I actually have the orchestrion roll for Honeybee's song. Because if I don't, I want it. Which, I mean, I could just... I'd probably have to farm the normal raid for it. But there is a non-zero chance I have it, so I'll have to go check in my house. After we eventually escape MSQ roulette. Onward to more klaxons. I think. Right? I think there's more klaxons over here. There it is. AoE time. Should I troll the healer a little bit in this next fight? I think I kinda can. In the boss. Because this boss doesn't do that much damage. And I'll still do at least one of the mechanics right. But yeah, the changes to Black Mage feel really weird because it's just like not having the 15-second timer. Sorry, I was just thinking about it more because there's a Black Mage in my party right now. Not having the 15-second timer like completely throws off my sense of what I'm doing. Which is kind of weird. I'll use the LV, I don't care. Dang it, I dropped the GCD. I should have tanked that one. Maybe I should just be single target attacking these guys. It's probably fine though. There is 3 of them. I don't know, I don't know very much to say about MSQ roulette. I'm pressing 2 buttons, and sometimes a couple other buttons. Ba -ba -ba. But yeah, I figured as soon as we got a little bit of Fruit Bomber's lore there, I figured telling him would not go well. Oh yeah. So like I didn't watch the stream or whatever it was for Monster Hunter Wild, but I did like see the highlights of what's being added, which is like Mizutsune and then a monster in high rank that should have already been in the game at high rank. But we're also getting Arc-tempered Raidao. So there will be at least a few things to fight. And I generally like Mizitsune, so... We're definitely going to be hunting Mizitsune. I think the patch is like April 15th, though. Something like that, right? I don't know, we'll figure it out. Then we'll have a few things to do in Monster Hunter Wilds, like, again. There's technically some event quests I could have done, or like one event quest I should do. So I might log into the game at some point and pick that one up, but I also already might have missed it because I wasn't paying that much attention. So, man, we'll just have to try to keep an eye out for whenever they potentially do a USJ collab with Wild. Man, we do have to rewatch the Brute Bomber cutscene again, but I probably won't do his voice again. I'll probably just, like, kind of skip through it. That's the one you don't want to get hit by. Roundhouse stuns you. Last time I did MSQ roulette, I trolled a little bit too hard against this boss. I died as a tank. Which then it was funny because then the healer just didn't res me. I think they were just annoyed. So I probably shouldn't have done that, but... But who would have thunk that standing in like 6 AoEs at once on half health would kill you? Right? I thought tanks are supposed to be invincible. MSQ roulette is done. Did that give me a lot of Algon tones? Okay. Okay, we should be able to get into... We should be able to get into Alliance. Trials in normal raid we're gonna run on a level 100 job. but Alliance will play on Reaper. So I'll get through this cutscene and then I'll pick up my gear and queue into Alliance. Because that one should be short. And the rest of our queues will be short. And then we can get into the actual new normal raids. I really like those cats. But yeah, when I ran the new dungeon, I don't know if you were here earlier, but when I ran the new dungeon for the first time with the NPCs, I actually got the minion drop. It's a doggo. Maybe I should equip the doggo. Doggo minion. Summon the doggo. But he'll just get back until he yells, "Get out" at us. Hmm. Bam. Mhm. Moving the mic slightly closer because I don't know where it should be positioned. Uh-oh. He overheard.
We've done what we could. It's up to him what he does now. Let's go home.
Now we can go back over here. But, I will... Okay, let's go back to Crystarium, pick up another piece of gear, and then I think we should be able to go into Alliance. And we'll get the XP from Alliance
we'll
raid.
give it a try.
Hi Stas, I'll drink water, thanks. After yeah, so I'll finish my roulettes now. Presuming I can actually get in. How long have you ignored your water? Not very long. I was drinking it during the cutscene. Is there something easy I can get rid of? Oh yeah, this. I can get rid of these random pants. To put different random pants in my inventory and equip them. Wait, I messed up. That's not enough still. Okay. That was just, I just bought the worst thing I could have bought. Okay, so I think we have to do we have to do the other ones first. I want to do these ones on level 100 jobs, so... Let's grab Paladin, I guess. We'll actually tank. Okay, wait. Give me 1 second. I'll be right back.
Cool. I'll give it a try.
Okay. Now we're gonna queue into trials. And then normal raid. And then I hope we have enough poetics to get an accessory. It's my only hope. I didn't think about it. So you're still having issues with your internet? I'm sorry. It's slightly too loud. Okay. I have saved.
Go on, Enkidu. It's Toad, your favorite.
Wait, I'm a frog. Got a new router that didn't want to connect to the internet at all. Swapped back to the old one, and since then you have a micro DC every 10 to 20 minutes. Sorry.
It's just too much for me.
You have 3 pages of errors.
Not. Ha! I lied.
Uh-oh. Okay, my Sheltron covered it. We're good.
I've been had. I feel so great. Goodness gracious.
Goodbye, Gilgamesh.
Remembered something.
I will pull all the mobs over here.
I will pound you, silly! Ha-ha! Rocket punch!
Sorry you're having such big internet problems. I'm now small. Okay, we're less small now.
I won't look out so
Is that one done? Okay, normal raids next. This one might actually be kinda slow. How many tomestones? Okay. Okay, after this I can get one accessory and it's probably not going to be enough. If it isn't, then I think we just have to go into the normal raids. But also I can only DPS queue into normal raids. Probably. Oh. We got Brute Bomber. I'll try to take main tank off the Dark Knight. I'm crazy. I can just let him have it. Actually, I'll just let him have it. No, it's fine. I can fight for aggro. I guess I'm not main tanking.
Even I felt that one. Oh, but the challenger's still standing.
Okay. Dun, dun, dun. Okay, I don't have aggro. I don't have to worry about the positioning part. Barbarous Barrage.
You should know that I have a short fuse.
you went down hard. Don't mind me. Throat's a bit parched.
Okay, the healers are alive. Still, I think.
Out of the way, tin can! My word, he just assaulted the referee! The scoundrel! No more distractions! A vicious blow! Oh, that'll leave a mark!
Maybe I should have saved wings for this, but I assumed everyone would spread out.
Beautifully dodged! I can't lose! I won't!
I guess it doesn't really do that much damage in the normal. That move is usually very scary. From Savage anyway.
And they're done! Is it over already? Such potent nuggets! But will they be enough to turn the tide?
Okay, there's the healer LB thing. Okay, now it's starting to do big damage. And he's got 3 bombs. Should I just vote? I guess it's fine. I should have looked. But, it's okay. I have invuln if the tank buster comes back.
They're back on their feet! What good?
There we go.
It's all over. Until next time.
Okay, so we should be able to get something. For my Reaper. We should get shoes if I can get them. Shoes. I have no inventory space. None. Yes, that's enough. We can make it into Alliance raid. We're saved. Wait, do I have a Wondrous Tales in my inventory? An expired one, but yes. Okay. But I have enough gear to make it in. And then after this, we just actually do the normal raid. Or the new normals. Wait, I think I don't actually have very much maiming gear in my, my thing. Oh, oops. You were deemed for me to stand and stretch. I just noticed now. So I'll stand up. Okay. I'm sure that's slightly helpful. Wait, we won't have long to wait here. But yeah, at least I have a hammer. Bonk. Man, I'm so confused. Wait, how does this work? Oh, so it's a cast? Does it have a cooldown? Wait, it doesn't look like it has a cooldown. Oh no, it's a spell. Huh. Is Plentiful Harvest a button we need to put on here? I don't know where that'll go. We'll figure it out at some point. But yeah, Reaper does have magics. Hopefully we get the level 81. Probably won't, but 70 isn't the worst. I have a decent amount of buttons, but I just want to actually play with the full job gauge. Because I don't know how anything works. Okay, when we get into combat, I'm gonna hover over Soul So to see its cast time. Hopefully we don't die to this boss. I should have true north that. Because, like, even I don't really know what's going on in this boss. I'm actively learning new things about this fight right now. Wait, they're all turned into a little snowman. Wait, nowhere is safe. Okay. Hey, this part I do understand though. Yay! Wait. The chest open? I don't think anyone opened the chest. I tried to, but I don't think it worked. Oh, I'm not in combat now. Oh, Solso has a 5-second cast time? What the? That's so long. I guess that means you have a downtime button. That guy's dead. And then this still gives you... Yeah, this one still gives you meter. Which means you can overcap the Reaper gauge. The music was getting a little loud. Sorry. I probably need to set the volume to like 80. Maybe that'll be better. No. Oh yeah, and that's also a button above level 70. Uh-oh. I got hit by a rock. Oh no, I'm thinking of this. This is the first one. It goes like that. It has the horseman. the end. The chariot guy. Who then, like, turns into a robot. Or something. Well, it's not a robot, but it's like, Avatar. Now I'm paralyzed. The para is so annoying. Is this a loading zone or? Oh yeah, loading zone. This is the one with the water. Here, I might be able to show off a magic trick. Because dashes in this game are funny. That was the magic trick. Just insanely rapid descent. What is that emote? What the heck? Wait, is that in the shop or something? That's my tank.
Please?
Oh no. I drank the rest of my water right before you
give it a
redeemed
try.
that. Okay, we'll try to fix my posture though. I'll refill it after we get out of here. Shouldn't take too long. Only 2 more bosses. Oh. Okay. Only minorly in the wrong spot. Did someone use our LB? The boss is spinning. Why? I might be dead. Okay, I'm not dead. The damage scaling on that move is kind of scary, so... Okay, maybe we'll get a LB3 in the last boss. I don't think I've actually seen that. That one actually looks kinda nice. I'll greet it. Will I ever use it? Probably not. But I will greet it. My inventory is in ruins.
It is to be a fight then. I am only too happy to oblige. Like sheep before the wolf.
Okay, that fire is just a raid wide, it doesn't give...
You will be judged. Kneel and repent. are the blood to stain the circle. Does it grieve you to see the depths of your own weakness laid bare? Maggots! You do not belong in my world. Step into nothing. I am the lies upon which you suck. You will be judged. The world has no place for such wretches. Your claim to life is forfeit. You are the blood to stain the circle. Like sheep before the wolf. You are the blood to stain the circle. Who is the dog who bares his teeth before his master? I am Revelation! You will be judged.
I actually have all those Orchestrions. That's kind of silly that I do. There we go, we gained 3 levels from that. That's pretty good. Okay, let me go refill my water. And then we'll get into the normal raids. I'll see if I can potentially steal a new one into the static, or from the static, but I mean there's 4 DPS slots, so the queue shouldn't be that bad. But I mean it's like I don't even know what I'm going to be trying to get. So we're just gonna have to skip all the drops. But yeah, let me go get water. I'll be back in a minute. I'm hydrated. We're doing it. I clicked off the game again. It didn't click back. Dang it. The song in this room is like a lo-fi version of Wicked Thunder's theme.
Not only Eutrope, but the brute bomber too. We need to find a cure as soon as we can. According to Eutrope, the remedy is an infusion of an extremely dense soul. That's exactly why she targeted you. The data from Origenics seems to support this. It was only a hypothesis. The researchers believed reinforcement from a dense soul could be an effective treatment. But this is not the solution we seek. We'll find another way. I'll scour an ocean of data if I have to. For all her searching, Eutrope could only find the one cure. Still, something about her actions doesn't sit right with me. The Eutrope I know wouldn't think to save herself at the cost of someone else's life. I can't help but feel she's still hiding something. Hello. Right. Understood. Mao's made him. Cruiserweight matches are ready to begin, and he wants us to meet him in the green room. Then best of luck in your next match, Miss Pandora. Please be safe. I like that song. Arcadian. I wonder if I should look at the balance. Let's see if... Oh, huh. Do I have access to that channel? Pin... Oh. Um... It doesn't like... The tracking doesn't like that I'm looking at Discord. Because I was gonna try to get an idea of... an idea of what gear pieces I need. Because... we should be able to get... The problem is I don't know which... the Cycle of War one... That's Stat Direct.
That's stat direct. That skill speed. Crit dat, the pants. Look. Or wait, is the set like something weird? And the okay, the shoes are crit dead as well. Okay, it looks like they just want crit dead. Let me see. So the track it really doesn't like me looking over there. I'll try to not turn my head as far. Wait, what? Is that note just for... Arcane Circle Timer? Uh... Ah. Is my hair kinda in the way? Maybe that's part of it too. Here, maybe I can recalibrate this. Because my chair might have moved slightly. Okay, I mean, it looks like I should be grabbing boots. Wait, is Reaper... Does Reaper use weird stats? Let me... If I click on this, is this... This would be from... So... This would be from previous patch. Hmm... Is this the... I think that's just like crafted. And I guess they weren't really confirmed yet, so... Whatever. We'll not worry about grabbing any pieces until I actually know what I need. It looks like they still have to run the math and stuff. So... We'll just head to the green room. I mean, I'm sure I could guess, but I guess... I mean, the previous base... has... I mean, there's just not one. Does Dragoon want weird stats? Because this is just crit dead. What's the difference between this? Is the difference like one meld? I I don't I don't understand this. Well, March 25th. Um, uh, I don't know, the only difference I see is it looks like Reaper wants like a slightly faster GCD than base. But like I can't tell. So like I don't know, we'll just ignore that. But so like I don't know, I think crit dead is probably still like even if it's not perfect base, it would be enough damage, I think. So let me just sort this for Reaper. But I guess we would... I shouldn't really get these pieces until we see the other ones, I think. Besides the ring. I could definitely get the ring because the ring will be a DPS gain no matter what. I'm looking at Disciple of Magic now. Yeah, so no matter what, we want to get this ring. Because it'll be good. Ring earring is probably what we would grab. I haven't looked at the crafted gear, so... Whatever. Let's just go do fights and then put the BGM on 100 and then just not be able to hear myself think. Perfect. BGM 100. Go to the green room. We're gonna fight someone. Oh. That's better. This drab room was begging for a touch of color. Love your work, by the way. A match with you is sure to be a font of inspiration. Why is it the air horn? We're gonna get down, you and I. Oh yes we are. Yeah, that air horn. Well, I guess there he goes. As you'll have surmised, they are your rivals in the cruiserweight division. And I understand you're already acquainted with the champion. Given the situation in the realm, you may have doubts about fighting for entertainment. But it's now most of all that the citizens are in need of a diversion to help them forget their cares. I am counting on you to captivate the audience once more with rousing combat and make the very walls of the Arcadian shake with excitement. It begins. Fighters in this division are characters too, eh? But there's far more to them than their showmanship. As you already know, cruiserweight fighters utilize more potent feral souls. Their attacks pack a heavier punch, so you'll need to brace yourself and be fully prepared. Ready, are you? Good. Let the Unstoppable Upstarts Cruiserweight campaign begin! I'm so excited. Right, let's take a look at your first opponent. The Verdant Reveler, Dancing Green. He's a shameless playboy who loves partying the night away in pubs and clubs. Even his Arcadian bouts he treats as parties where he's the center of attention. Using the soul of a terrible toad, he gains heightened physical prowess and seamlessly incorporates dance moves into combat. Victory will come down to how well you can ride the rhythm. Your best bet might be to treat the fight as a party as well. Let yourself go with the flow. Might just be surprised by what follows. Is that the fight song? This like disco song? Now then, go and show the party animal. You got some moves of your own. And seize your first victory in Cruiserweight division. It's the Dancing Green. Cruiserweight M1. Cruiserweight M1. What's the eye level rack? 715 still. We're going. I'm gonna play Black Mage and suffer. But yeah. I don't know. Yeah, maybe let me. I think it's fine. I guess I could try to go look at the crafted set. I don't know. We'll just wait until they actually tell me what gear I need. Because I should be able to do pretty much everything with just my 730 base. So, at least like enter things. Oh yeah, I changed my my Black Mage portrait. I'm happy. With how I got it. Rest in peace. Rest in peace, Q-Pop. Tank was asleep. Okay, I'm ready, but I'm not ready. We're playing. That is the song. I'm so excited to see what this fight.
He's young, he's stylish, and he knows all the moves. The soul of the party and the king of the dance floor, Dancing Green.
Ready to get funky? I'm not ready.
Are you ready to get down? The Upstarts Cruiserweight campaign begins. Can you keep up with the rhythm?
Oh, he hits the same.
We're just getting started. Keep grooving, baby. Dancing Green is pulling out
Wait,
all
what?
the stops of these days.
Hold on, I'm trying to. Is this actually tied to the music?
On the dance floor, everyone's a star.
course. Disco Infernal?
Bask in the spotlight and burn, baby, burn! An invitation to dance. How will the
I
challenger
wanna
respond?
stand in it. Wait, what the heck is going on? Wait, I have to pose? Oh, wait. Oh, you actually have to be in the spotlight.
That's square!
Wait, that's so awesome.
Come on, show me your moves!
Ride the waves.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger!
Okay, no, that's just...
You're up, dancers!
Ensemble Assemble?
Let's turn up the heat! Try to keep up now!
Arcady Night Fever?
The fever's
Wait,
taken
wait, he's
hold.
building up
Can the upstart keep
grooviness.
up with Dancing Greed? Dance like there's no tomorrow!
Oh no! Oh. Oh no. Okay, I figured that's what was going to happen. I just like, I couldn't
Let's finish with
process it.
style. Hey, what are you trying to do? Put the crowd to sleep?
Wait, is the groovy meter a potential buff for us?
Back to it,
Oh,
dancers.
okay, yeah. You get a damage buff for perfect dodging
They're
that.
back on their feet. Let's see if they can stay standing.
What the? What are they doing?
The challenger, rise it again. Can they turn this around? Show us some electrifying moves. Bask in the spotlight and burn, baby, burn! The challenger's down! Is this the end?
Oh, I see, so that determines the tempo. Okay.
request.
Hold on.
Dancers, take it away!
I'll drink water at some point.
Yeah, baby! I feel
I have
the
to pay
fever
attention.
coming on again. The night's reached a fever pitch. All eyes are on dancing green. Dance like there's no tomorrow. Let's finish with style.
Perfect groove.
Groovy moves. The crowd's loving it.
We got the pop-up.
Come on, show me your moves. We're just getting started. Keep grooving, baby. Bask in the spotlight and burn, baby, burn!
Hold on. I'm getting hit by that.
Show us some electrifying moves!
I could read at some point. My rotation might be in shambles.
Dancers, take it away! Yeah, baby! I feel the fever coming on again! The night's reached a fever pitch! All eyes are on dancing green! Dance like there's no tomorrow! Let's finish with style! Groovy moves! The crowd's loving it!
Oh.
Come on, show me your moves!
Girls and Dancer is back in World of Tanks until the 3rd of April. I can drink water now.
Okay,
decided! Victory goes to the challenger.
Okay. I might be tempted to look at that then. Even though... I really shouldn't.
It's all over. Until next time.
Oh, since yesterday or today. Nice. Well, Font. With this victory, you've proven yourself a force to be reckoned with in the Cruiserweight division. Cute. Right then, let's ride this wave of momentum toward our next victory. And here is your next opponent. A fighter who lives and breathes art. She uses the ring as her gallery's sugar right. You doubt the tanks will be close to as fun as the others, but who knows? I have no point of reference. Before coming to the Arcadian, she was a graffiti artist, you see. Most of the graffiti you see in Solution 9 was either by her or those imitating her style. By injecting herself with the soul of a deadly pudding, she's able to concoct special paint that can cause actual change to reality, even the ring itself. To her, fighting is a medium for her art, a means of expressing herself. Her imagination is boundless, and you have to take care not to be overwhelmed, staying calm no matter what she throws at you. If you can manage that, you'll surely overcome Sugar Riot and continue on your way to the top of the Cruiserweight division. The music. The music for these raids are so good so far. It's only gonna go up from here. That sounds messed up. I'm sorry your internet router is actively throwing. It sounds incredibly frustrating. I mean, it's entirely possible they did. I could play... I'll just stay on Black Mage. Even though I don't know what I'm doing. Yeah, I hope they figure it out for you.
Her studio and reality. She's a rebel with a cause who captivates all with her illusions.
inspiration will you give me, I wonder?
Welcome to Sugar Riot's Gallery of Glamours!
Moose Mural.
Perhaps I'll draw this.
That's a bomb. I'm gonna stand away from where that's going.
And with a flourish, Sugar Riot brings her work to life.
Those bombs have wings. I'm gonna risk standing here. Okay, that was the right play. Arrows? This looks safe. Wait, what? Wait, what's going on here? I think they're gonna shoot the target and this is safe. Okay. Oh my god.
What's your favorite color?
I forgot. Okay. We're supposed to hold Xenaglossy for the 2 minutes.
An image comes to me. I hope you like it hot and sandy.
Goodness, the rain has become a desert.
How about a little more sunshine?
Layer. Okay, it's a
When
dot.
I think desert, I think of these prickly fellows.
I'll drink more water in a moment.
Watch out! It's a veritable storm of needles.
I'm dodging.
There's something missing. Oh, I know.
Wait, what's she adding? Oh no. No, 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 no.
Quicksand? Oh, you don't want to get caught in that.
What's your favorite color? When you can't decide on one thing.
Bombs and arrows?
What do you think of this?
Oh gosh. I bet this boss is gonna have like a nightmare mechanic in Savage.
to a refreshing riverscape.
Ah,
a crystal clear river! How charming! Oh no! That was too much for the challenger!
I wonder. Okay.
This is no good. It needs a touch of thunder, a dash of downpour.
I'm casting.
The water's muddy! How frightening!
I have it. Some destruction to
Have a good night,
facilitate
stars.
deconstruction.
A massive raging storm! I hope you brought your parasols.
Oh, it's moving. Wait, it's going back. Wait, is it chasing someone?
Can they turn this around?
Yeah, I'll stay hydrated. Thank you.
When you can't decide on one thing, what do you think of this?
Ha! Effortlessly dodged.
Up the river.
The challenger's down! Is this the end? They're back on their feet! Let's see if they can stay standing!
Another boss down. I can drink water now.
The match is decided! Victory goes to the challenger!
We did it.
It's all over!
I can get me out of here because I can't afford to get drops randomly. I have to get very specific drops.
Well done. I knew you could do it. Your next match will be against the Cruiserweight champion himself. But seeing as we have a bit of time, there's something I'd like to tend to first. I want to tell Dancing Green and Sugar Riot about psychonecrosis. And see if they've developed any symptoms. We have to save them too if we can. I've borrowed Nayuni's terminal, so we'll perform the examination here in this room. Rest assured, I've already checked for listening devices. The two should be here any moment now.
So what's this about, baby? Are we having a party here?
If that's the case, I'll excuse myself. I'm rather keen to give form to the inspiration you've given me. Okay. Well, I'm relieved to say that you haven't manifested the disease yet. You're both dangerously close to doing so. Just one more feral soul injection could push you beyond the brink. It would be wise to stop fighting in the Arcadian. It's no easy thing to retire. I know, but for your own safety, I ask that you give it careful consideration.
I've made up my mind. I'll retire. This doesn't leave the room, but I've always struggled to play the part of Dancing Green. To maintain the persona of a party animal. I've had to spend night after night out on the town. When I'm not doing that, I'm practicing dance in the studio. Utterly exhausting. Soul-crushing. I pushed through it all because I didn't want to disappoint the fans. But this revelation sets me free. Dancing used to be my passion. Perhaps I can learn to love it again.
I always thought you were a genuine party animal. Living only to revel. To think it was actually a burden on your shoulders. The ring has been my precious studio. Saddening to think I won't be able to step into it again. But it was on the streets that I started plying my craft, and this revelation might be a sign telling me to go back to my roots. So I'll do just that. Go back to a time when the whole city was my studio and its walls my canvas. Mm-hmm. Okay.
I might have to... Okay, I might do that in a second. In any case, our priority for now is to win the title match. Let's return to the gym and prepare. The Union will be relieved to hear that both Dancing Green and Sugar Riot plan to retire. Let's share the good news. Thank goodness you're here. We have an emergency. Look at this.
Hand over all the feral souls you got. This is unbelievable, folks. Just when we thought the brute bomber couldn't sink any lower, it seems he now intends to use unregulated feral souls. And several of them at once besides. The madman's going to turn himself into an abomination. This is a violation of the rules. You'll be banned for this. Shut your bloody trap and get out of my way. Hey, unstoppable upstart. If you're watching this, come and find me at the demolition site on the 8th level. We're gonna go fight again. And this time I'm gonna destroy you, you hear me? I'm gonna destroy you.
Oh no. That idiot. Instead of listening to us, he goes and does this. The general public is unaware but the doping tonic that Brute Bomber imbibes. During his matches is actually just a harmless prop he uses as part of his persona. That's why his matches continue even when he's disqualified. Using multiple feral souls at once, however, is expressly forbidden due to the extreme danger it poses. Doing so warps the flesh irreversibly, turning you into an abomination, as Mr. Medham said, and in worst case it will kill you. This is likely because it greatly accelerates the soul's degradation, leading to psychonecrosis.
You went and told him about the disease, didn't ya? Despite my warnings, you went and told him.
I'm sorry, but we simply could not leave him to his fate.
Well, he ended up taking the matter to the president, who naturally denied the existence of the disease. And naturally, Brute Bomber chose to believe him. I thought all the president has sanctioned a grudge match between him and you on one condition. In order to stand a chance, he has to inject multiple feral souls for the fight. I made a great fuss on the broadcast about his use of unregulated feral souls, but it's all staged. Everything is according to the president's script. He wants to get rid of you, and he's using Brute Bomber to do it.
What? But brute bombers are already exhibiting symptoms of psychonecrosis. This will kill him.
I know, I tried to talk him out of it as well, but he refused to listen. For him, the President's orders are absolute. Make no mistake, the match will go ahead. Even should you ignore his challenge, the Brute Bomber will inject himself with the assembled feral souls and come for you. Besides, if you still intend to become Grand Champion and release all the souls in the Arcadian's repository, I fear there's no way except through this fight. So prepare as best you can and meet me at the Arcadian. I'll have a chauffeur take us to the venue.
I'm coming too. I'm the one who caused all this by revealing the disease to Brute Bomber. Least I can do is be there. Dang, so he's the third fight of the tier, but again. Oh no. That is not how you get there.
Please.
Oh well, what's this? Hydrate? I'll drink the water. I'm staying hydrated, I swear. Oh. In fact, I drink all the water, but again. Brute, stop this madness at once. You'll place your life in danger.
I'm the Vital Hate, the most heinous, most despised fighter in the history of the Arcadian. I fear nothing and spit on the rules. I do whatever the heck I want.
Wait.
He's gone and done it. He's injected himself with several feral souls. He's no longer the Brute Bomber, but the Brute Abominator. Yeah, no, we cannot stay here. It's far too dangerous.
But I can fight too. Nope. Alright, counting on you to knock some sense into the fool. You're gonna be gone for real now. Bye for real now, Stas.
Have a good night. What is this eye level up to? Oh, you know, all these will be 715. Yeah, I was trying to...
He's back for revenge with a vengeance. The despicable fighter, formerly known as the Fruit Bomber, the Fruit Abominator! To take it outside, the Brute Abominator means business. Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with this chimerical foe?
Stone Ringer the Stabbing.
He's used his feral powers to manifest a weapon.
That's an in.
Oh, a brutal blow! But the contender is standing firm. Oh dear! Fiendish flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds! Oh my! Even the cameras have been petrified, and now they're crashing down all around!
Ow! Guys, we're all dead.
Is this the end?
We're all dead. Neo Bomber, we're dead. We're just dead. No, there's no way.
Oh, we should just rival flying! What fearsome strength!
Wait, there's actually another platform over there. Oh my god.
Goodness me, the Brute Abominator is hanging on the building!
Wait, that's nuts. That's an out.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger!
That's an in. It's doomed. Oh wait, he's jumping.
rebounding from wall to wall.
Glower power. I don't like this.
The rooftop is caved in! Such devastation.
Such devastation. I think it was his intention,
We'll send
though.
cameras in there at once. The destruction appears to have started a fire.
Wait, no, he's lariat.
Alive. The brute bomber must still be in there somewhere.
Oh.
A punishing attack. Oh, the true power of this monstrous fusion.
I tanked the tower. I did my part.
What a thrilling battle this, and it rages on.
Okay, he's gonna wall it. This fight is crazy. This fight is crazy.
To take it outside, the brute abominator means business. Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with this chimerical foe? My word. He's used his feral powers to manifest a weapon. The challenger's down! Is this the end?
So then these look like they expanded across?
The challenger rises again! Can they turn this around? Oh dear! Fiendish flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds!
I'm a little confused if we need to kill these or not. I think we do.
Oh my! Even the cameras have been petrified, and now they're crashing down all around!
That's a sword. In and a buster.
They're back on their feet. Let's see if they can stay standing.
Let's hope we live.
Always
Okay, I assumed you have to angle yourself. Yeah, he's dead. I didn't even notice the second platform the first time.
Goodness me, the brute abominator is hanging on the building. Bounding from wall to wall.
Ouch here.
We'll send cameras in there at once.
Fall damage.
The destruction appears to have started a fire. The brute bomber must still be in there somewhere. A punishing attack! Oh, the true power of this monstrous fusion.
Oh, the brutal impact. Healing potion. Quick, save me. Okay. Okay, that's going to be an in on this swing. This is the in with the tank buster. I didn't even see the tether.
Watch for the challenger.
Get the stack. Okay. We're good. Brutal impact though. Oh yeah, we should be good. Bludgeoning.
Oh, a brutal blow! But the contender is standing firm.
Oh. I was late. I think they involved it. We have no tanks. I have aggro. Oh my god. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. Okay, no, okay. A tank is alive. I'm not dead. I have a chance. That's an out. Oh my god, this stacked.
Such potent magics! But will they be enough to turn
No.
the tide?
Oh, okay, no, we still have a res. We still have a raise. Let's go, summoner. Stop running at me, honey. Oh my god, there's so much damage. The amount of damage is so absurd. Oh no. Cover the healer. No. Res cheese. The tank slipped. Oh, there's the cover, but there's a tank buster. No, I don't think the autos are gonna kill him. That's an in. I didn't see the tether. No, the lariat! Although, I don't think I have the DPS to kill one of the ads. No, they're dead. They're just dead. I respect the attempt at the caster, albeit. Oh, I actually live. I guess you just need to use the adds to Aloessa and... This guy is crazy. Out to curse words?
To take it outside, the brute abominator means business. Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with this chimerical foe? Nine. He's used his fetal powers to manifest a weapon. Blow, but the contender is standing firm. Oh dear! Fiendish flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds! Oh my! Even the cameras have been petrified, and now they're crashing down all around!
Oh my god, someone else survived the buster?
Oh, he sent his rival flying! What fearsome strength! Goodness me, the brute abominator is hanging on the building! He's bounding from wall to wall.
This fight is so cool.
We'll send cameras in there at once. The destruction appears to have started higher. Alani, the brute bomber must still be in there somewhere. A punishing attack! Oh, the true power of this monstrous fusion.
Brutal impact.
What a thrilling battle this, and it rages on.
Is there a tether on that? You know, but there's a tank buster. Lariat. Dang it, I kinda wanted to steal the LB.
What power! Looks like someone isn't holding back.
That fight is so awesome. It actually has some like kinda crazy difficult mechanics for normal raid. I feel like this fight's gonna be a nightmare in Savage, and I'm gonna love every second of it. Oh my god. Like, I think I might have been too locked in to keep smiling, but the smile was there.
Until next time.
So good.
It's no good. We're too late. All those feral souls took their toll.
The president had the broadcast cut the instant the match ended, as to not reveal the terrible side of his entertainment. He remains furious that you divulged information on psychonecrosis. I will do my best to appease him, but I fear little will come of my efforts.
No, the cat. Save the cat. The cat is saved.
I never thought you'd be the first to go, old friend. But worry not. I will join you soon.
You don't mean...
I'm afraid so. I've been suffering the same symptoms for a while now. But I didn't understand how serious they were until I overheard your conversation. I too have psychonecrosis. Your sister and I began experiencing bouts of dizziness at the same time. Not long before she disappeared without a word, I realized now that she must have been searching for a way to fight for her fate. But I chose to accept mine. You come from beyond the barrier. No doubt you find it unsettling that we use souls to cheat death. Having been raised without regulators, I felt much the same. To me, those who wore them lived a bland and numbing existence, devoid of tension and excitement. The jobs arranged for me were tedious, and there was no way to escape this nation's dreary reality. But I finally found joy in the Arcadian. Being my fighting persona is everything to me, like it was for my friend. If the price for that is to die from psychonecrosis, I'll gladly pay it when the time comes. Come, little one.
No, the cat.
can he accept death so readily? I mean, dang it all. It doesn't have to be this way. I'm sorry. It's just all so frustrating. You did what you could, and I'm truly grateful. The President has wasted no time covering things up. After retrieving the brute bomber's body, the company announced that he's chosen to retire with this defeat. And so many matches at the Arcadian continue. But after a delay, it'll be a while before your cruiserweight title fight. Say, I wonder where Nayuni's gone. She wasn't here when I returned. Hopefully not in danger. After what's happened, I can't help but feel worried. I'll see if I can locate Nayuni via her terminal. Nayuni. Terminal noises. What? She's outside Everkeep. She's never gone off without a word like this. Something isn't right. I'm sorry, but could you help me find her? The signal from her terminal suggests she's somewhere in East Yasulani. According to her signal, Nayuni should be in this area. Nayuni, you had me so worried. What are you doing here? I'm sorry. Eutrope contacted me, saying we needed to speak urgently. We were supposed to meet, but she hasn't come. Forgive me, Nayuni. I didn't want to use you, but I had no other choice. Eutrope, please don't do this. It's too late. And there's no going back. If you won't back down, then neither will I. From the start, I thought it strange that you try to take another's life to save your own. But the truth is you aren't trying to save yourself. No. You want to save the man that you love. Not only him. Every fighter in the heavyweight division suffers from psycho-necrosis. Even so, they continue to trust the president. He saved them all in some way, helping them during dark times in their lives. The Howling Blade, Ratsara, is no different. He chose to remain at the Arcadian rather than be with me. That's why I decided to act alone. If my friends were determined to fight until they died, then I'd find a cure no matter the cost. She pushed herself over the limits. No, not you too. Naomi warned me this might happen, but I had to stop you. Honestly, I don't know what to do with the pair of you. Naomi. We're sorry, Naomi. There's no more need to fight. I think we can save everyone. A treatment for psychonecrosis that doesn't require Pandora's soul. I believe I found it. What? But I scoured all the data. There was no such thing. You looked at the data in the Arcadians' archives, I believe. But thanks to the people of Oblivion, I was able to gain access to the military's research logs. And there I came across something called the regeneration factor. Regeneration factor? What is it? When one is ill or injured, the body naturally attempts to repair itself, yes? The regeneration factor is the force stimulating that recovery, as part of life's design. Apparently, Lindblom's scientists had developed a stimulant to enhance their soldiers' regeneration factor. This is what we need. But that was centuries ago. Does the stimulant even still exist? As a matter of fact, it was clearly indicated in a report that its formula had been determined. The problem is the formula itself wasn't mentioned. We'll need to investigate further, and for this, we'll need your help, Eutrope. After what I've done, I don't expect you to forgive me. But I mean it when I say, I'm truly sorry. Eutrope. She's only fainted. Thank goodness. We'd best take her home so she can rest. Eutrope's resting upstairs. Her psychonecrosis is quite severe, so she needs to stay still until we can treat her. You should worry about yourself too, Yana. You've manifested the illness now. I'm sorry, Nayuni, but I couldn't just stand there and let Eutrope harm Pandora. Promise you won't use your feral soul again. I promise. I need to practice what I've been preaching to everyone. You seem to be fine for the moment, but if you feel the least bit unusual, you have to let us know. Alright? Now, even as we work on a cure, matches at the Arcadian will continue. That being the case, we should also continue trying to convince fighters to retire. The first being Howling Blade, your next opponent. We have to save him. For Eutrope's sake, not least of all. But how can we convince him when he's determined to fight until he dies? Offer him a way to keep fighting without dying, obviously. It so happens I have a plan. We'll confront him on broadcast and challenge him to a wager. Whoever loses the title match will be forced to retire from competition. Ah. So he can put on a public show to generate excitement. Just like they do at the Arcadian. Yes, exactly. With the people's eyes on him, the Cruiserweight champion would be hard-pressed to refuse. And once everyone starts talking about it, even the president would have to let it go ahead. But how will we do the broadcast? We haven't heard from Madam for a while, and now the Arcadian wouldn't cooperate with us. We'll ask Connie for help. She hosts a broadcast of her own watched by countless viewers. We'll use it to ensnare the wolf. Nah. The alarm. I'll contact Honey right now. And she's on board. We're gonna have to lie in wait at Mosaic. That's where the Howling Blade is known to unwind before his matches. When he appears, issue your challenge and do whatever it takes to get him to accept. I'll stay here and look after Eutrope. Best of luck to you. Alright. Before we do this, I'm gonna go refill my water and get a small snack. So I will be back in a minute. Be right back.
I nice and refreshed before getting into the last fight of the tier for normal. Okay. I didn't switch the screen back. No, I did. Ah, there you are. Now that all the performers are in place, it's time to steal the audience's... I mean, begin our broadcast. Although, I wasn't ready to... Like, can I check the log for her intro? What's the log button? And goodness, do they have a surprise for Pandora's next opponent? The valiant Howling Blade.
Huh? What's this about now?
Pandora wants to say something to you. The loser of our match has to retire.
You have me taken aback. I must say, the notion that I would lose is laughable. Even if I should, I have no intention of retiring.
Is the whimpering wolf afraid of losing?
You're naive if you think I'll play into your hands.
That's weak for a champion, if you ask me. I'll bet he's really just afraid to lose.
Aye, he clearly has no confidence. You're a champion, act like one.
Accept the bloody challenge.
So this was their plan. At this rate, my reputation will be in tatters. Fighting is everything to me. If you're demanding that I wager my purpose in life, it's only fair that you do the same. So tell me, what gives your life meaning?
Fighting formidable foes.
We're not so different then. You and I.
Sorry. I didn't. I mean. Okay. I can take it seriously. I can do it. I can read the line.
We're not so different then. You and I. Like you, I find joy in the heat of battle. Feel the most alive when I'm squaring off against a formidable foe. In any case, if that is what gives your life meaning, then that is what you must give up should you lose. If you agree, then we have a wager.
Did you hear that, dear viewers? For their hotly anticipated clash, the two rivals are wagering their very purpose in life. This is not a match you can afford to miss. Well, we managed to pull it off, and it's in no small part thanks to the nearby customers. Did we do well, Miss Honey? Oh, yes. You did extremely well. Thank you so much for your help. They were her fans, the audience was plants. So that's how it is. You really are something else. Well, the rest is up to you. For everyone's sake and Brute's memory, see to it that you send the Howling Blade into retirement. Right. All that's left is to win. Come, let's head to the green room. The sense of temporal continuity in this questline is so weird. It's just like back-to-back fights. No rest in between. Arcadian. This is it. The Cruiserweight title match. Let's seize victory and continue our mission. The Howling Blade is a worthy champion. But again and again, you've cut through the competition. I'm confident you'll do the same this time. Right, let's take a closer look at your opponent. I love these intros for all of them so much. The lone wolf of the Arcadian. The Howling Blade. Before becoming a fighter, he was a hunter known for his unparalleled skill with the blade. Word ultimately reached the president, who recruited him to Ascension Arcadia. Owing to his good, clean looks, he was immediately embraced as a babyface fighter. And he dazzles the crowds with his fantastical ring and blade of pulsating light. With the soul of Fenrir, a legendary wolf, he's able to unleash slashes that are as devastating as they are fast. You'll need to stay on your toes at all times. Now march into the wolf's den. Show him that you're no mere prey. Sorry, the song seems like it'll be good. Jamming. Okay, I gotta focus up for this one. This is in theory going to be the hardest fight.
doing on tomes? Oh, 216 out of 450. We're doing pretty good. Yeah, that outfit does not work very well. That's fine. I don't have a portrait for Astro. I'll fix that at some point. When I play Astro a bit more, maybe. I'm like really happy with my Black Mage portrait. I think it turned out good. I've already what are those claws my monk has?
With his fearless blade work and preternatural agility, he's the apex predator of the cruiserweight division, the Howling Blade!
He just straight up has a Gundam sword. Gosh, he so much looks like a Gundam. It's really funny.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Wait, what's happening? I think that was a raid wide. I think we're okay. Great divide. Oh, that looked like a tank buster.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Oh. Okay. I reacted to it.
They couldn't avoid that
I
one.
reacted fast enough. Oh. Ow. I'm dead. It's so over. Oh my god, the healers are crazy. Like, I'm still gonna take a bleed tick. Okay. They're actually crazy for
toying
keeping
with
me
my
alive.
prey.
Ah. Ow. Oh, it's half rooms. Oh.
Can you fend off a pack of wolves?
Oh my god, he's so fast. Oh, I see. So it. Okay, so So his tells are all based on his
Fly true!
stance.
The Earth is mine to command!
The challenger's down! Is this the end?
Not bad.
I'm curious
Not
what the
bad.
weapon is.
But we've scarcely begun.
Oh, Kaiser not going to say that. I don't know if we have the damage because everyone was dead. I don't think we live this. Well, we're definitely dead. I want to see what he does. No, don't wall it yet. I want to see.
My biting wings!
No! I can't believe they didn't just die to the meter.
Let's begin, shall we?
I'm supposed to see
defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Oh yeah, that is a tank buster.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Okay.
A stylish evasion.
I think we just gotta watch for his tells.
Oh no! They couldn't avoid that one.
I do like toying with my prey. Can't you fend off a pack of wolves? Fly true! The Earth is mine to command! Not bad, not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
I pulled aggro. Really? What? 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 How many people were in that? Or was it only 4? I don't think this is recoverable, but I want to see the attack. Please, die to the actual attack. I need to see it. That's a good one.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
I wonder if you can keep up.
Some speed, it's as if there's a pack of him. A stylish evasion, well done.
I do like toying with my prey. Can't you fend off a pack of wolves? Fly true! The earth is mine to command!
Oh my god, that barely didn't hit me. Oh, that's so funny.
Not bad, not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
I moved the wrong way.
Bear my fighting wings!
Huge, we lived!
Still you
We cleared the
stand.
DPS check.
How delightful!
Oh my god. Okay, they really meant he's faster.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Where did that colossal thing come from?
I'm in danger!
He's
Okay.
put the Colossus to the sword.
This is not the right place. Oh, this should be fine. Have a good night, Eva, kid.
Must have hurt. But they're not out of the fight yet.
You're mine!
Oh, okay. He summoned extra wolves.
Pack of wolves!
Now he's combining the kinetics. This is probably new. Oh no, maybe not.
Try this!
Ow.
Oh no! That was too much for the challenger!
I did not read that right. Titan! That's from the summoner.
The challenger's down! Is this the end?
Oh! Oh my god. Oh no, he didn't get full healed. I think he sacked it, or he sacrificed himself. Oh, oops. I ran too far. The visual processing on these pillars is a little tricky. You can tell because I just got hit by one.
mine!
We got him!
The match is decided! Victory goes to the challenger! It's all over. Until next time.
Must pass every single drop. But the glasses. I have to give my command to one of the healers there. Oh yeah, we got a... I got a card. I want the funky glasses. Funky glasses. That's gotta be the ones that the first boss had. I rolled a 76. There's a chance. No, I didn't get the glasses. We're out of here. Wait, someone gave me a command? That's awesome. That's crazy, someone would give me a command. You did it! You really did it! You're amazing, know that?
You were simply too strong for me. I gave my word and I intend to keep it. I'll retire from fighting. With this, I've escaped imminent death, but I've also lost my purpose in life. Tell me, what am I to do with myself now? I truly do not know.
There are battles you can still fight. Help us against the president.
The president has sacrificed the lives of countless fighters for the sake of entertainment. And as good as killed my friend. He should be stopped, I know. But as I said before, I owe him everything. That's why we continued to fight willingly, even if it meant dying from our illness.
You fool! You can't tell me that the brute bomber went willingly to his death and there are people who care for you even if you don't seem to care for yourself. All this time, Utrop's been fighting alone to try to save you.
What? She vanished without a word. Soon after we developed symptoms of psychonecrosis. I searched and searched, but I could find no trace of her. I was more shocked than anyone when she suddenly showed up and challenged Pandora. Seeing how strong she still was, I assumed her symptoms had abated, and she had decided to resume fighting.
Let me make this crystal clear. You've been using your debt to the President as an excuse to not face the bitter truth. And in doing so, you've lost sight of those dearest to you. It was in order to save you that Eutrope went after Pandora for her soul. She sought it out. She thought it was the only way that she could be with you, who could see no life outside of the Arcadian.
I have no words. You're right about everything. The choices that I've made have been out of fear that I would no longer be the Howling Blade. That's why I did nothing to stop my friend, even though I knew he was going to his death. Forgive me, Hector. I should have tried to save you, like they did. Thank you for bringing me to my senses. The President has done enough harm. I'll help you stop him.
It's heartening to count the Howling Blade himself as our ally.
The Howling Blade is no more. From now on, it's simply Rexara.
Let's continue talking at my gym. Eutrope and Nayuni are there. And they'd be happy to see you.
Understood. There's only one matter I need to tend to, so I'll meet you there shortly.
Uh-oh. Hopefully he'll be okay. Now, what is... Let's see. Edenmorn. Okay. The cats!
Pets are forbidden where I live, so I was hoping you could look after these little ones.
We'd be glad to. Nayuni has been wanting to adopt a cat for a while now. She must be upstairs with Eutrope. I'll go and see how they are.
May I come too?
Of course. You and Eutrope have a lot of catching up to do, I expect. Oh no! We have a situation. Nayuni and Eutrope are gone. Nayuni wouldn't take Eutrope outside in her current state. And her terminal was left on the bed. Something's happened to them. Pandora, the unenhanced warrior. For your contributions to the excitement provided by Ascension Arcadia, you have my utmost esteem.
That voice, it's the president.
However, I cannot suffer anyone to rewrite my script. And so as a safeguard against further deviations, I have taken Eutrope and Neuni into my care. After some coaxing, Metum divulged to me that you wish to cure psychonecrosis. And it just so happens I know where you can find the stimulant you seek. The drop of life, it's called.
What do you want from us?
Two simple things. Pandora must continue fighting at the Arcadian. And you must never meddle with my script. Nothing needs to change otherwise. If you become Grand Champion, our sole repository will be at your disposal. Not even disclose the location of the drop of life. That's all. I look forward to seeing your exploits at the pinnacle of Ascension Arcadia Championship. The heavyweight division.
So the president was a step ahead of us. One wrong move, and Eutrope and Neuni will come to harm.
Seems we have no choice but to place our hopes in Pandora. Clearly, I won't let you down. Thank you. As your second, I'll continue doing my best to support you.
As will I. I won't turn a blind eye to the president's depraved actions any longer. Never again will I let anyone be taken away from me.
The cats. Sorry, I'll be fine as long as we do what the president says. No harm should come to my sisters. Now, ahead of your campaign to become Grand Champion, I want you to prepare as best you can in your own way. Whether you train to hone your skills or rest and recover your strength. See to it you're ready for your next fight. Truly sorry to put so much pressure on your shoulders, but you're the only one we can depend on. Please come find me here when it's time for the heavyweight matches to begin. Wait, I don't have... Wait, was there an additional item there? Oh, I need 4 inventory slots. We're doomed. Do I have any... Okay, I guess I have a reason for having those. You know what? I didn't eat food for XP when I was doing roulette. I just realized that now. I think... I guess I shouldn't really need those books. Oh, I especially don't need these. I can't sort it or it will be terrible. I should just sort it.
Oh, there we go. We have the raid tier. Trying to think if there's anything else I need to do right now. I guess technically I could run Juno. The first walk. Because the coin from that might be weekly. I have 5, but I don't know, it's probably fine. But yeah, I think that's probably all that I can do today because I can't really try to like go back and actually pick up gear because I'm not really sure what I need. And I haven't talked to crafters yet, so I think I'm gonna be wrapping my stream up here for today. We've done like all the new content in the patch at least for a week. Which means the rest of that week means it's just up to me to go farm stuff. Because we're gonna have to get capped weekly tomes and drops at some point. But well, I'll give the Discord a little bit of time before, so I can make sure I get the right stuff. I mean, I can probably just take a guess at it, but it's fine. But yeah, anyways, thanks everyone for hanging around and watching. I hope you all have a good rest of your day and or evening, and I'll be live again at some point tomorrow. I forget what I put on the schedule, but wait, let me check what I put on the schedule. I just know I didn't put a specific start time because yep. Yeah, I'm gonna play some Overwatch tomorrow at some point whenever I manage to be ready to stream. Which might be in the afternoon, it might be way later in the evening. It partially just depends on when I actually wake up, depending on how much longer I stay up right now. So, yep. Overwatch tomorrow at some point. Bye bye!